I think. Wait. Dude. Are we live? Oh, okay. Sorry. My Google Chrome didn't refresh, and I didn't see the live player on my page. Weird. Weird. Okay. So, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to another live stream. Yes, I am back doing the act of playing video games on the internet. So, hold on. I've lost my train of thought. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say something, and then I forgot, and now it's lost, and now I feel like I sound really silly. But I was gonna say something about today's stream. Oh, that's right. Today's a Thursday, so happy Thursday. Almost the weekend. Very happy about that. We're gonna be continuing more of our Apollo Justice playthrough today, so very excited about that. I've been thinking a lot about two things recently. For one, Apollo Justice. I've been really liking this game a lot more than I thought I would. Number two, Persona 3 Reload. Oh my god, I was not expecting to love this game as much as I have, but I gotta say, guys, I think Persona 3 has something in it. I think it might be crack, because I can't stop. I can't stop playing. So, like, all this past week, I've been thinking about Apollo Justice, and when I'm not thinking about that, I'm thinking about Persona. What's up, Link? What's up, Rob Morks? Oh my gosh, Marissa's here too. Oh my god, Aiden, good to see you, man. Oscar, good to see you. Holy crap, you guys hear what's happening in my voice? What's going on? I need water. You like the song, Link? I think you should play some Big Brain Academy. That's what it's from. That is like a mini game equivalent of Brain Age, if you've ever played Brain Age for the DS, and I'd say it's really fun. Matching chip black nail polish. I did this before I left for vacation in January, and I haven't had the motivation to do anything to them since. They've gotten longer. I usually don't let them grow out this long, and also they look really bad, so I need to redo them sometime soon. Oh my god. Dude, okay, so at least you clean the house, okay? I need... My desk be looking like it got attacked by a lion or something. The claws? You like the claws? Oh no. My, like, index fingernails grow so fast, y'all. I don't know what it is. Maybe, like, all of your fingers have different growth rates for their fingernails. Now this is just gross, but anyway, to make a long story short, look at how long, hold on, how long my next finger, I mean, maybe this isn't long, grand scheme of things, like, usually my nails stay at half of that or even less, so need to do some manicuring for sure. Let me start launching the game as well now that we're chilling and talking and vibing. How's everyone's week been? What'd you guys do? What have you been up to? We're a pretty good ways into 2024 now. Hey, you know, now it's just dawning on me. Whenever I forget the day or what time it is or whatever, I can just look up here. I added that last year, and I still haven't worked it into my brain chemistry to, like, look at that as a first instinct. Oh, man. Had to clean my shower. It was torture. Dude, I hate cleaning anything in the bathroom, because if I'm over here cleaning the tub or cleaning some sort of bowl, right? If I touch any hair, I'm gonna throw up. Which is not gross per se, but it just, like, the texture feels gross. Okay, anyway, we have audio. Let's pause the music. Over here. Right where we left off last time. Yay! Have you seen the Knuckles trailer yet? No. Oh my god, are you guys gonna bug me to watch it right now? Oh my god. Thank you for the watch. Link, you were 3 streams in a row. You're crazy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Been playing Dead by Daylight a lot. Now I'm finally logging back into New Horizons since Christmas. What have you been doing in New Horizons? Every now and then, like Minecraft, I'll get this urge to play Animal Crossing. You know, like, I want Animal Crossing gameplay. And, what I'm looking for. It never comes to fruition because I think to myself, okay, I can do that. But what will I do? And since I never have a goal, I always just kind of like, oh, well, who cares? And then I just kind of keep going about my day. So, what do you do in Animal Crossing that keeps you, you know, like consistent with it, for lack of a better word? All right, let me catch up on chat here really quick, and then we'll get into this game. We're on Target before I get glued here. Okay, sweet. Yes. Go to Target, get me some Cheez-Its. I'm fresh out. There's usually a box behind me. There's not. And we'll be here, Link. We will bug you. Oh my god, I swear to Jesus. I mean, I'll be a lot more interested when a trailer comes out revealing who is playing the part of Shadow. That's what I really want to know. Not a lot, honestly, but I do want to decorate my island for spring coming up. Ayo! Ayo! I told my sister, she got a Switch at some point, I think last year. She just, like, she's been playing Animal Crossing a lot. She has her own little town and her own little tasks, and she, whenever she has a chance, logs in and does dailies and then logs out. And she has her favorite villagers and whatnot. But then, when she came over for the holidays last year, I told her, like, okay, so you're here for Thanksgiving. Are you gonna log in tomorrow to, like, hang out on your island for Thanksgiving? What about Halloween? Halloween already passed. Did you do that? And she had no idea that there were holiday events on the island that you could go participate in. So, hopefully she remembered to do that for, Easter, I guess, is the next holiday that's coming up. I don't know exactly what's the next holiday that's coming up in Animal Crossing. You would think Chinese New Year, but I don't think they do that. Liam Neeson as Shadow, that's what you want? I think he's a little too serious for that role. Playing characters that, oh, I guess Shadow is like a really serious guy too. I don't know. I want the rumors of Hayden Christensen to be true, and I want Anakin Skywalker to play Shadow. That is like, that is just so, like, I can't think of anybody else who's better in my mind, you know? So, how the hell do you not know about holidays in Animal Crossing? My sister is not a gamer. She doesn't really play video games, and it was honestly a shock to me that she even bothered playing Animal Crossing, which I guess when you think about it makes sense, because that's like the most non-gamery compatible game I can think of on the Switch. But anyway, she's also never played Animal Crossing or like even seen anything about it, so I gave her the deets, I hooked her up with the info, and then from there, it is up to her to do whatever that she will do. Bunny Day! Is it Bunny Day? Man. Dude, I'm so excited for Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I didn't think I would be, but I think it's going to be a perfect game for me to play on the go. Just a couple levels here and there. I feel like it'll be super fun. Okay, anyway, let's get on with the game. You guys can feel free to keep chatting in the chat here, and I'll catch up as needed. But we'll continue our story so you guys aren't listening at the moment. What's up, Citrix? How you doing? A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all real. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. Oh my god, that's right. This silly, convoluted, crazy case that we just did. This is how my journey begins. I also forget that that's like considered a tutorial level. So, I find that pretty strange. Okay, anyway. Turnabout corner. Let's go. Oh, man. And to think that that was the end of it. I think. Could have just done that while we were live last. I didn't know. Okay, anyway. As long as we draw a breath, the wheel of fate turns. You guys hear? We got audio. We got good audio up in here, audio balancing. This looks like one of those true crime YouTube videos. stops. Die. Okay. So somebody got drive-by'd? Is that what I'm hearing? First trial and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it, I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Here being the legendary Wright & Company law offices! Ah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Works like I was thinking, like, I know there's a channel that does these silly, well, I guess not silly, but like goofy looking 3D rendering of the crime scene. And it's that one! It's that one. I remember his video about the dude that jumped out of a plane or something. I forget the name of that guy. But, oh, I love Lemino. They don't put out videos super often, but when they do, like an event. Okay, anyway. Okay, Justice, time to stop trembling. Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way. Huh? This is his daughter! His daughter's a lawyer now? Yeah, D.B. Cooper, that's what it was. Immediately. Yep, I remember. Oh, there, you found the right place! Welcome! With this girl. Well now, shall we begin? They have animations? These sprites have animations? That's so pretty. It looks nice. Begin what? Right, first things first. Any special talents? Talents? Yes, well, you must have at least one. Well, I guess defending? Defending. An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course. Let's give it a go, shall we? Huh? Go ahead, show me. Defend. Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now. Heck is going on here? First lesson, a professional can perform anywhere. Thanks. We want people to be laughing with us, not at us. Thanks. I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What? Defend. No? Excuse me, but do you know where you are? Wright & Co. offices, right? Oh! I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Look, what's going on here? Who are you? We're gonna get a formal introduction, and also, what's up? No, I've never played with a leverless controller. What is that? Came here to meet with a person in charge. Well, apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Mistake? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again? What's there to read? Look, it says right there! Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency? Welcome to the Wright Talent Agency, where you've always come to the right place. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician. God, she's adorable. This is, Phoenix's daughter? Phoenix's daughter. Voila. Right. She's my daughter. There's Phoenix, like, remembering. Trucy. Right. Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name? Apollo Justice. Attorney at law. Alright, so, I like this character. I don't know if I like the name Truce, but I guess it makes sense if you're trying to make a play on words for the word true. I'm assuming that's what they're going for, so I like the character. I don't know if I like the name, but I like the play on words. It's a complicated emotion. Okay, anyway, let's talk to Trucy. Man. I know, dude, he's canonically had relations. It's because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it? Is that why he gave up the name? Eh? You know about that? Details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal. So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance. Maybe. Right. Reminds me about Mr. Wright. Oh, so Apollo calls him Daddy too. He gave me a call this morning to come in. Daddy's not here right now. In the hospital. Hospital? Wait, so that was Phoenix that got captain at the very beginning? He's on strict bed rest until he gets better. What? We're just not gonna expand on that? We're just gonna let that... We're gonna let that slide? Excuse me? What the heck? But you're his, you're Phoenix Wright's daughter? That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. Was food that much? So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Daddy's sugar daddy. I need me one of those. No, I'm in charge of this whole office. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree? 15? How old is Mr. Wright? Wait, if she's 15, he was like 8 whenever this incident happened, and then 8 years prior. Where did she come from? Who did Phoenix have relations with to spawn this kid? What? I feel like I'm missing something. Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year. Oh my god! Wait, if he's 33, math. Phoenix is 33. Like, not far off from where I am. So, 33, 15. I don't know how to do math. Okay. He had a kid when he was 18 years old. I mean, not that that's like a bad thing. So does that mean that he had a child this whole entire time he's been a lawyer? I don't think I ever got to the part where he talked about his daughter in the trilogy, like the original. Crazy. All this time, this is like the first time I'm seeing her too. Okay, anyway. I'm sure there's a good explanation, I hope. Man, what is this? Oh, it's like a fighting gamepad. Like a gamepad. What makes it lever? What does leverless mean? It just looks like a fight stick! What if, like, you sent that message and it just threw me into this giant, like, just spiraling, not understanding reality, what levers are, and comprehending my own existence? What's a leverless controller? It just looks like a normal fight stick, man! What are you sending me? Oh my god! What kind of spawn of Satan is that? Somebody get it off my screen! Can you imagine if I just, like, unironically reacted that way? Okay, anyway. Is this really a talent agency? You bet! Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. 2 people. Does that include you? You're Wright, magician extraordinaire. Done a lot of stage shows. Paid, too. I'm a professional, you know. Right. I promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extra extraordinaire. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano? Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why? There are many magicians who can do magic. At least you're not optimistic. I'll give you that. Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. Now that we can stop talking about card tricks, let's talk about the fatal injury your dad has endured. Something a little bit more pressing. Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close. Right, well, I'll be going now, and I'll, this showbiz gig on, okay? Wait! I'll go with you! Only fair, that is your father, daddy, as it were. June 15th, hey, that's my mom's birthday. This is Mr. Wright's hospital. Man, this dude's got a bunch of DVDs. This is his doctor? Dr. Hickfield? Yo, Phoenix is gonna die. Hello? We're putting his life in this man's hands? Good morning, doctor. Oh, hi there, Trucy. Cute as ever. Oh, creepy, dude. Is this Daddy's room? Oh, yeah, Septi's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any plans you'd like examined? Or places? Wait, what the bruh! Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. Hi, if it isn't the daddy-o, the cutest little thing in town. Dude, ew. Guess I'll be off then. Ew, God, ew. What an odd bird that guy was. Hey, this is a creepy bird. Let's get our words straight. Creepy bird. Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon. Oh. Thank you, Morks. Thank you. Someone gets it. Think of arcade sticks and then think of this controller? You mean like it's missing a control stick? I guess, well, I guess they don't have to have those. Or do they? Missing a stick. Okay. What is a stick considered a weapon? The name come from? I don't know. Okay, Mr. Wright, what the heck is happening? So, what happened? Who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run. A hit? And you were hit by a car? Oh, he tried to swerve, I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air, only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. Holy Jesus! How is this guy alive? What's up, Neon? Oh my God! You hit the telephone pole with your head? Dog, are you good? Excuse me? Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle. Really is, as lucky as they say. God. Okay, about your daughter. Something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. But he's gonna go there. Isn't that crazy? Like, you say he's built different, but like, that almost comes across as superhuman to me in a way. Doesn't it? How the heck? I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big. Not okay, dude. Why is everyone in this universe, like, have something to say about women's appearances? She's so big. Not fat, but, you know what I mean. Oh, Trucy's still a child. Not a child anymore? Okay. You'll always be daddy's baby little girl to me. Ha ha ha, my foot. I'm not buying it. Something you should know about Trucy, she's a magician, right? Tell me. Not a mere stage magician, she's a genius. What? You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. Could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. Okay, let's ask about the office. So, why'd you contact me? What could the Wright Talent Agency possibly want with me? No need to get prickly now. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this. Huh? But didn't you come to the office of your own free will anyway? Well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big! I thought someone was dying. But you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay this month's rent and the groceries? Oh boy. Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. A symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall. Okay. What is he getting at? Quite sure I'm following all the way. This isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid! In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school. Again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us! Polly! Wait, she has a pet? Is that who Polly is? What? Now it's my fault? On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the perfect client for you already lined up. It's him, isn't it? Alright, I'll hear what you have to say. Now it's time to reel him in. It's official, I'm scared! That's awesome. Okay. Alright, so, who is the client? Yes. Here, take a look at the map, and I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that joined Alden Tays. Oh my god, what a bunch of words that was. I play piano there, of course. That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked the telephone pole, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh? A tap. Almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal. The car sped off in this direction. Oh, good luck! Wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court. My goodness. Even the ones that aren't very funny. Okay. What is happening here? Hello? Your real client should be stopping by the office anytime now. Office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do. One more thing. I look into my accident. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this. Oh, Mika. One day you're gonna live somewhere where the internet doesn't constantly try to fight you. Sorry. Y'all seen a car fight happening real time. A car fight? A cat fight? You mean like a kitties? Not sure. I've seen both, if that helps. Right in front of this park. Should be easy to find. So, he's gonna make me investigate this after all. Let's go to the talent agency. Hey, how long you planning on making me wait, eh? Good morning. Oh my god, this dude's hair. That's awesome. No, like someone crashed into someone and then they fight, and then afterwards? No! No, I have not. That sounds insane. Why would you go through such an experience and then put all of the other pressing matters aside just to start beef with someone? That doesn't make sense. That's crazy. Brucey's not Phoenix's biological daughter. She's... This game is really trying to make me feel as if he's had a kid since he was 18. Okay, so... I wonder when that information was spoken about. Unless it was in a previous game or something. Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh? All's well that ends well, I guess. This is our client? Hey! So, this is that Poyo fellow, eh? Oh, yes? Hello. Look at him there, arms all crossed like, ready to fight. Yes, sir! You don't mean that literally, do you? The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down, Paulo. I said, did I say pollo? Like chicken? I just realized he's saying Apollo. Like Paulo, like Apollo. But he took off part of the name. That's funny. Happened to me 2 years ago when I was picking my sister up from school. We laughed because we were uncomfortable. That's awesome. That is awesome. I never really saw anything like that in my school. The worst that would ever happen is we'd get, threats to the building's safety and whatnot. You know, stuff that everyone's used to by now, right? And that is about it. Oh, there was a phantom pooper in our art courtyard once, but you guys have heard me tell that story on stream before, so I'll spare you the details this once. Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it. Defense. Your noodle half cooked. It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen. Noodle? You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand. Oh my god. His name, Mr. Eldoon, is Mr. Noodle backwards. No nicknames, please. Oh, she just called him Polly. Funny. No, of course I don't know him. You new in these parts? Not really. And you know the best noodles in town, Eldoon's Noodles. God. Oh, this is so goofy. My noodles! Help me out here, Trucy doll. Trucy doll. Trucy darling. This is Mr. E? Mr. Guy? I don't know which one it is. We'll just call him Mr. Eldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon. Where'd that come from? And these are all of our other clients! They're a very lively bunch. They worked on this so hard. It's best to just go with it. I bet I could come up with a silly squirrel name for a squirrel client, but I don't feel like coming up with it right now. Anything for you, Trucy doll. All right, let's see. Who's this guy? Who invited this guy? You run a noodle stand, Mr. Eldoon. Eldoon's the name, and noodles are my game. I'm so curious if this is Guy or Gee. Did these games ever get voice acting? Okay, anyway. The secret's in the soup! I've been searching for the perfect soup for 1.5 years. Oh, not that long, actually. My family's been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons. Pretty old noodle. What I say to Rusty whenever I see him in his... Hey! And fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. But didn't turn out so well. Oh! There was no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy. So, it was like destiny that you became what you are. Right! Destiny's the word! Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate. Not a mental image I care to linger on. So, last year I started my noodle stand. 15th generation of Eldoon's Noodles. Tell me more about Eldoon's Noodles. You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty. Why, they're saltier than salt. I really don't want to find out. Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand. Put in my pops' stand back during his attorney days. Yep, him and his assistant. Sorry, I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon. Wish you could, Sonny! Eh? Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl by now. What do you mean? It was stolen! My stand! Gone! Stolen? It was last night. I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. Yeah. Okay. Like an ice cream truck's bell, but louder. He even gets complaints. Now you're just trying to butter me up. That sounded more like the blues than a whistle. I closed up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then, this morning, dark and early, It was gone! My cape! My castle! Oh! This is so goofy. Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. The saddest thing I've heard all day. You know it. Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck. Good, huh? What exactly is your request? My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course I make it so hot and salty, 2 bowls would kill a man. Then I'd really need defense. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay? A lot of moving parts all of a sudden. Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo. That feeling about this. Listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel. I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen. Hey, what the heck is this? More thieving and skullduggery? Well, someone stole a pair of my... This is so creepy. Yo, what's up, ZW? How's it going, man? Mr. Zelda Gift World. Hope your day's treating you well. Welcome to your Thursday. Me streaming the Apollo Justice series of games, and courtesy of Capcom. So huge thank you to them for sending me this game, and huge thank you to you guys for tuning in and following along with this already like very dense mission here. Want more and stuff? What stuff can I bless you with? I don't even know. I have this candy cane shaped M&M's container that I got during Christmas. I'm snacking on that very, very slow. What else do I have on my desk? I have my friend's Game Boy Advance because I needed this last year to do some stuff for my Eon ticket, which I will be bringing with me to pack. Once again, what the heck else? I have an automaton that's out of battery. I have a zebra cake. Guys like these bad boys. Oh man, those are so good. Some of my favorites. Little Debbie snacks are on this day. Enjoying this and stuff. I have AirPods that have my name on them. You can't see the engraving, but it says alecandstuff really, really small on that case. What else? I have my Super Mario plushie from like 1995. This is the one that I got when I was a kid, and he's in very good condition, actually. I'm surprised that he's lasted as nearly 30 years. Strawberry shortcakes more. I've never tried those. Never tried those. My favorites are usually the cosmic brownies, zebra cakes, and the Swiss cake roll. Anything with a bunch of chocolate. But I guess zebra cakes don't have that, but variety is the spice of life. Like the plushie? Yeah, I figured you would. I don't know what else I can show you. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I mean, I have a bunch of records that I bought recently filling down there, but I don't know how much people really care about music. It's one of my biggest passions apart from gaming. Anyway, let's get this all squared away here. They were stolen. Your, my panties, yes. So weird. I'm just gonna call them... I'm just gonna, every time she says that, I'm just gonna say my stuff. It just feels weird talking about your own girl's pantyhose, or whatever is being stolen here. Crying shame, that is, Trucy doll. I was alone in the office last night. I had hung my stuff out the window there to dry, when a thief came and took them, my favorite stuff. There you go. This is what you tuned in for, right? The and stuff. Exactly, Mika! I'm choosing to headcanon this to be something else. We're just gonna call it her stuff. Her favorite stuff. I rode after him. Give those back, I shouted. Wait! Well, that was certainly brave of you. I lost him. Without those things, I don't know what I'll do. Darn crying shame, yep. Okay, apart from the fact that you could just go buy new ones, like, I think the biggest thing to figure out here is who this man is, obviously, but also why he's stealing the things of a 15-year-old child. Yeah, okay, see, Robin gets it. Robin knows where we are. He's established the vibe. The vibe check has been cleared. Still weird. This is so weird. Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. Oh my god, Lamau, it's literally right there. What's up, Mr. Ray? How you doing, dude? Okay. I'll forgive your lateness by some extra time in my office after the trial is over, okay? You can make it up to me then. I'll be heading home now. Remember, find my stand or there's an empty bowl in your future, Paulo. Right. And you help out Trucy Doll here too, you hear? Was a tongue twister of a sentence. Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases. I guess. Let's see. We stand. Not in a courtroom. Well, the first item on our list. Oh, it's called People Park. Oh, nice name. Phoenix Wright. Daddy's hit-and-run accident. We have to find the one who hit him. And who's going to pay us for this again? And she's like totally ignoring him. And the second item, Mr. Eldoon's request to find his noodle stand, for which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles. And the last request is mine, to find my stolen things. Okay, so this case has actually 3 different... 3 different crimes in one case, Robin. I don't know if I have the pants to handle all this. That bowl of noodles is looking better and better. That would definitely be the one that I would choose in terms of, like, well, maybe not pressing importance, because Phoenix getting absolutely rocked by a car into a telephone pole is obviously way worse, but the one that I'm most interested in, those noodles. That sounds really good. Maybe I'm just hungry. Let's go, Polly, to the streets! Aren't you enthusiastic? How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me. Guess we might as well get started. Let's see. A hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen things. Okay, we're gonna go to... We can go to Phoenix Noodle Stand. Let's go to the noodle stand. No! Scene of the stand theft. So, what's this place? This would be Mr. Eldoon's house. Billy. Billy. Billy Bo Billy. Billy. Oh, so this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Hey! Look, there's a police car parked over there. Right. What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place, a hospital? Sign. Baractus Clinic. Oh! This is where the thief went! The thief? The one who snatched my things! He ran into this clinic last night. Wait. Yeah, a police car is here to find my thing. I doubt it. Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. Ah, there you are, Sonny. Literally, this guy. See a doggy. Yeah, I'm seeing the doggy, like, here, and then I also see one in the photo of the crime. So I don't know whose dog this is. Maybe it's just the same one. I don't know why it was running with her, though. Not yet. Nothing yet. The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just remember that. Bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment. Okay, that got me nothing. June 15th, Maractus Clinic. What a name. The place! This is where that... Okay, I'm gonna say it this once because it's funny. This is where that panty snatcher ran. Yeah, that SpongeBob episode. Oh my god. Sure. Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues. Ooh, a panties. Clues like a pair of panties. What are we doing here? Could you try not saying panties so many times? Seriously. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, I see a kitty. A kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, so cute. Not coming down. Well, we do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit. Okay, kitty cat, his hair won't hurt you. Okay, kitty cat, she won't make you disappear in her hat, Lamau. Okay, that's funny. SpongeBob reference? Hello? Alright, what else is... Aha! Cell phone. What is this? Something about this car. Take a closer look! Aha! Computer enhance. What the heck is that? Reminds me, I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Apparently, there is this car with a piece of cloth shoved into the tailpipe. A piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case. Wow! I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out the car. And I always check the tailpipe. Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess. It'd be funny if... Hey, there's something in there! A second, are these your... I was trying to understand what I was looking at, and now I realize. Okay, well... Okay, so can somebody remind me, what the heck happens when you stick fabric into the tailpipe of the car? I know it's bad, but, like, how bad are we talking? You know? Like, bad? Like, blow up, car blow up, go boom bad? Or, like, car doesn't start until you take it out bad? How bad are we? Bad is this? I don't know. I don't know anything about cars. Oh, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing. No, really. Don't mention it. No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. You must have a nose for finding... Okay, dude. Oh, they've come home to mama. I can't wait to use them. Watch closely now. See? Nothing in the panties. What is happening? Why is there a ramen bowl in there? How did that bowl get in your panties? They are an extra-dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. God, what is happening? Ramen! I love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly. Shows? Oh, wait. You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me a little sooner. Oh. Okay, well... Still weird. It's just a little less weird, I guess. Ugh. Well, that's one case closed, at least. What are you saying? You still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade! Oh, right. Why am I asking you? Because you played this! Something tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyway. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's because of this big pink phone that I can see. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. The car moved, it would be crushed for sure. Wonder if it belongs to the doctor here? Oh, dude, it's gonna be the creepy doctor guy. Oh, jeez. Gonna be him for sure. There's no way it's not, right? Found in the Maractus Clinic garage beneath the car. Who could have dropped it? Okay. So... cell phone the size of a tablet. Yep, the good old days. When does this game take place? Robin, do you know? It's got to be like early 2000s or something, I guess. Which is coincidentally also when Persona 3 takes place. Placed in 2009. I guess it's in early 2000s. Earlier. Eek! Someone's there! Oh, just a gold-painted human skeleton. Just a human skeleton. Painted gold! There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? Screams something, that's for sure. Yeah. Open the trunk. Take a closer look at the car. Anything else? Hey. The missing rear view. The mirror has been broken off. Now this is a clue. You're smiling like you know something I don't. Okay, so this car belongs to whoever ran over Phoenix. Okay, I think I'm piecing together what happened. So, this perpetrator stole her stuff, and then in an effort to get away, took this car, drove away, almost did hit Phoenix into a telephone pole, and then this rearview mirror came off with the telephone pole collision? Maybe. I think I do have just the clue you got in mind. Bam. Oh. Fudge. I don't know what this is for. Which game is this? This is the first one. Apollo Justice. First game that he ever appears in. Although I don't know what's it actually called. I think it's first in the trilogy, fourth overall. So I think it's Ace Attorney Apollo Justice, something. Proper reporting magic found in the exhaust pipe. Arthur Meritus. Okay, well, now that I know these panties aren't worn by a literal child, see what else we got. There's a pocket watch. Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one. Kind of odd, though. What is? I mean, if you wanted another time, you could just look at the phone itself. Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo. So what does that tell you? Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one. They did drop their phone, after all. Kind of figured that they were a little spacey already. Oh, good point. Anything else of note here? Look like it. Oh, 06? Robin says, I think it takes place in 2026? Original game was 20... Oh, it's so weird to think that was that recent. This game feels like it's been out forever. Okay, let's present it. Lamau, okay. So, I feel like this is something, though. I need to get it right for this conversation. You know? First Ace Attorney game set in 2016. Came out in Japan in 2001. Oh my god. I was still a child in 2001. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Nestor? Good to see you. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Paul? A clue for the rear view? What? I knew it was supposed to be a future. Yeah, this definitely scratches my brain as like something that takes place in the early 2000s, especially with this kind of phone design. Really reminds me of the 2004 era of tech. Even crazier is the first game was going to be a Game Boy Color game, but they changed it to an even more powerful Game Boy Advance. Oh man, that game would have been so limited on color. That is probably the better call, actually. One line in the game that references when it's set, but other than that, it's basically never mentioned. Set in the future, but all the photos are still black and white. I swear to God, this again. Okay, I don't actually think I have evidence for this. Take that! Unless it's these? Yeah, no. I don't think I have evidence for whatever this is. Review mirror. But that's also the only thing that's left. Gotta be something. Alright, let's see. I'll do this one. Okay, yeah, we need to go look back. In many cases, they need to save some money. That you were so right. Oh my God. How else could they be expected to stay in business if they have iPhones? Okay, step ladder. How is that different from a regular ladder then? A much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together. Is that really the definition of step ladder versus ladder? Why am I just now finding this out 3 decades into my life? Look past the form, at the essence of the thing. Are we talking about something else? Yeah, seriously, oh my God. Okay, anyway. Anything else? No, that's pretty much it. Move to Doom's house. Here we'll go accident scene. Maybe this will give me something to connect it to. June 15th, accident scene. So this is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car. According to the map, this is the place. Rocky. What a huge mansion. Hello, there's a nice-looking lady over there. Let's question her. Curious about... What? You like trying to hop the fence or something? Who's this? Not sure about this one, but the first trilogy had an achievement for seeing every ladder versus step ladder conversation. That... Yeah, it probably does, because all the remakes and all the Applied games in Capcom's library do keep those things, the original achievements. Oh my God. I might have already messed up stepladder percent. I'm sorry to break the news, Robin, but it might already be fudged. I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to find all those. This one has one too? Oh God. Conclusion on Tekken on leverless. I like it, but I played on pad for way too long. There's one for Charlie too. 1174 achievements in Genshin. They just be handing them out. Okay, let's see. You want something? Whoa, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating? Quite a house you've got there. You must have a lot of money. Ooh, money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion. Eh? Ooh, kid with the hair. You want something? Oh, he's so flabbergasted. Apollo, we can't just leave without questioning her. What if she knows something? But the Kitaki family! They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town! Oh. Going to ask something, ask it. If you're man enough. Right! Yay! Way to whip him into shape, man! You know no fear. I'm Plum Kitaki, wife of the 4th head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum. I'm Little Apollo Justice, ace attorney at law. If it looks could kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now. No, she might already be. We can't really rule that out, can we? There is even one achievement that is hilarious, but I can't tell you yet. You will know when the time comes. Okay. Still kind of wild seeing everything this high res when I'm used to the DS graphics. Yeah, no, they do a really, really great job of reinterpreting those sprites to, like, basically pieces of art. So gorgeous. I could say endlessly great things about Capcom's ability to revisit old titles like this. Okay, I'm really curious about this. Yeah, she's looking at the park. She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know? That is so... I don't even know what word I would choose to describe what Brucey just said. She looks like she has a story, you know? That is so, like... That is so, like, 1930s detective. I love that. It looks like she has a story. Tell me. I'm intending to find out. Alright, let's talk to somebody. Well, Plum, that's a really cute name for someone, so... Yes? Whoa, whoa! What is it, Apollo? How about you go through me when talking to her, okay, Trucy? Seems like a little bit of a needless procedure. I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedure. God, isn't that true? They used to use high-res sprites for marketing? So they've had these then. Is that what you're saying? Well, that'd be crazy if they've been sitting on them for that long. Now, if Capcom could revisit Haunting Ground, Jesus Christ, I know. I mean, it's gotta happen, right? With the way that they've been treating their back catalog recently, and the like how successful Resident Evil has been at recapturing like the essence of what RE is supposed to be, and then like paving the way for new modern Resident Evil games to follow in its wake. I hope they could do the same thing for Haunting Ground, because I don't have an old PS1. Play that on. Or is it PS2? I don't remember. And it's also a game that I don't think a lot of people really remember. Well, there were other games bigger and better at the time, and I feel like it's kind of just been lost to history. But anyway, yes, I would love to play a modern interpretation of them. The trilogy, I remember seeing some. Well, that's cool. I would love to know all the stories behind what the artworks and how they come to be, and how they make all the micro decisions for how a character ends up looking. Also interesting. I have a way to play it, thank God, but my back catalog is too big. Yeah, me too. I'm grinding. Excuse me. I'm grinding through Persona 3 right now, and I'm gonna give myself a round of applause for doing that because I'm typically not very good at RPGs and completing them. All right, gangst. Oh, that means you're the bad guys. Trucy, throw me, please. I'm begging you here. Wow. The bad guys. I like the sound of that. Some warm tea after this. God. Takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys. Oh, you're saying that business is in a slump? Not ask about business if we can help it. Okay. Last night's accident. So there was supposedly a car accident. Oh no, I have the hiccup. God. Guys, I'm done for. Oh God. I'm being attacked. Oh, Jesus. You'll be impressed how yaoi art inspired Ace Attorney art? I want to know the backstory for that. Cosplay Fiona, but her blouse is so distinct and I'm not confident enough to wear a mini skirt. You know what I want to cosplay? The protagonist for Persona 3. He has blue hair, but I just don't think I could rock a suit like he does. Wears like a school uniform that looks very tough. And I just don't think I have, you know, the type of body for it? I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. So supposedly a car accident last night. Last night? Of course you wouldn't know about it, so sorry to bother you. Wait. Yes? You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away? That's my daddy. I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man. Capo? Point man? Could you avoid using too much, industry lingo? In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Cleaning up this paint? Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. Found your father drowning in a sea of paint. So you came to his rescue. You've my husband, the boss, to thank for that. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint, then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see. Sure, that dragon is glaring at me. But why are you out here cleaning it up? What do you mean? I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you? Please, go through me when you want it. Don't be such a stiff lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image. But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss likes to give back to the people, see? How noble of him. I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now, there's just the paint on the street to deal with. It's a very well done YouTube explained it, and it confirms it's true since I read interviews about it back in the day. Feels old, Jesus. Can I post a link or I'll be tied out again? Let me see, hold on. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm gonna die! Oh my god. Alright, links. Let me see if I can change our moderation for links. Where does this even get changed? I hate it. Channel's chat will automatically delete URLs except for ones posted by you. I think it should be fine. It says it's off. Unless it's through stream elements? Nothing on the Twitch side of things. Let me do a couple of checks here and then we'll be good. I think it is about time that we remove this as well. Settings. I hate these hiccups. Do it for the science, okay. To go. Looks like it's fine. So I think that should be good. Cool. I'll add that to my my watch later on YouTube. Objection! That video starts off with a bang. What's up, Eric? Who's guilty? I don't know yet. We're still doing all the investigation and stuff. Oh, this is from Thomas. I love Thomas. I love his work. Mr. Game Ducks. Add that to watch later. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to it so Eric's not sitting here watching. Nothing happened. Watch Later has videos dating back to 2016. I do my best to clear mine out, otherwise it gets to like 300 within a month's time. It's crazy. Wonder if she means that trash can. Okay. Let's examine the trash can. Shout out to great artist. But the person who does all the artwork for this game. Big trash can on the way into the park. Guess we could check it out. A detective's life sure is a hard one. I'm an attorney, actually. Huh? No garbage with paint on them. These are slippers. They look like those slippers you get at the hospital. And look at this, Apollo. Does this go on a car? The side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it was smacked into something or someone. Wait, you don't think... I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright. Wow, and he took off its mirror? I never knew Daddy was so strong. I only have room in my pocket for one of these, though. What do you want to take? The mirror. Okay, I know exactly what to do with it. So, we're gonna move to Eldoon's house. Worked on Fire Emblem, Beautiful Joe, Guilty Gear, and... goddamn... Oh, God. If he's on Fire Emblem too, then yeah, that is insane. One of my favorite characters of all time comes from Fire Emblem. Let's go to move. Aractus Clinic. And we'll examine. Bada bing. Like this. I'm already done with these hiccups, man. Alright, we saw this dialogue earlier. We're gonna present the broken mirror this time. I wonder if they considered this an option earlier. My clue is this. Whoa, it's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match. I guess we could check it out. Did I just hear a Thomas Game Doc sound effect? You did. It's the, like, realization noise from Ace Attorney. You'll probably hear it in, like, the next minute or two. It happens all the time in this game. Like, we just solved the case. So the car that hit Daddy last night is sitting right in front of us. Yep. Wow, you put the pro and professional, Apollo. Hey. Apollo! Huh? What is it? Now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long, knowing him. Doesn't seem the type to mope, though. This is hardly a case worth reporting. Okay, let's go... Go... the father. Wait. Where is he? He's at the... Sorry. He's at the clinic. Oh, he's like the music in this game. Me too! And I love, unlike Nintendo, Capcom is actually very, very good at uploading their soundtracks and their catalog streaming to, like, you know, be listened to. You know, so I do appreciate them for that as well. I don't know if they have these games on there. They might. Got Resident Evil in here. A lot of Resident Evil games. Pretty much every Resident Evil game. Mega Man's on here. Devil May Cry. If I just search for Ace Attorney. Oh, spell it right. They do! They do have the soundtracks on here. That is very cool. And they have Apollo Justice! Look at that! Amazing. Yeah, the entire soundtracks are uploaded. Wanted to go on that little trip myself. Wright's gone. Maybe he's gone for an examination? He'll probably be back soon. Let's wait. It might take some time. Daddy always loves his examinations. Don't ask, Justice. Don't want to know. Why don't we come back later? Fine. I really want to get to the courtroom segment of this case, because I'm very curious where this goes. Let's go back to the mansion, I guess. Alright. Who... can I talk to anybody? heck's going on over here? Somebody's grandma? Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate. I smell an incident! Ma'am, there's no entry to the park. Now don't you tell me where I can't go, young fella. I always walk through this park on my way home. Please get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am. I'm an old lady. Personally, I'm a little more interested in this park. You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous. Hey, miss, stay out of the park! Got mad at me. Something happened here, officer? Huh? No. Move along. Nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play someplace else? We're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney. Something wrong? It's Sky. We're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report. Oh? Dude, I know. Yeah. I'm Capcom pilled. Ever since probably Resident Evil 2 came out, and the whole recent remaster remake for that. I've been very Capcom pilled ever since. Why is she wearing a lab coat? You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed. And these kids are? Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers. Wow, why don't you kids run along and play someplace else? Look, we're not... Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. Want a dose of experimental hydroxy? I'm gonna try to pronounce this word. Hydroxy hydroxyacetylunodocitrace. Hydroxyacetylunodocitrace? For all my hydroxyacetylunodocitrace enjoyers in the chat, I hope I didn't pronounce your favorite substance wrong. Come again? What's hydroxy stuff? Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy. Try to keep out the riffraff, if you would. Yes, ma'am. Jesus freaking Christ! What a woman. Are we going to get more information like this? Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street? Yes, that nice woman. You offended young Sheldon? Oh no, I'm sorry. My bad, Shelly. My bad. Gotta say, I'd really like to know what happened here. Man, will this officer shut up? Okay. Anything else? Spark. Wonder why it's named that. Hey, there's something written on the gate post. Huh? Oh yeah, it says donated by Big Wins Kitaki. You mean the Kitaki family built this park? It's so nice of them to give to the community like that. Don't get too friendly with them, shall we? Gangster building a park? Odd move for a crime boss. Don't say. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Do some examining. Paint splattered all over this gate. What a mess. Was paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy? That's right. Now I'm left to clean up the mess. You find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you? Of course! Then you can make them clean up their own mess. Ah! You're cute. Naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess. Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that. I'll bet you do! I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard. Okay, anyway, I would love if this lady stopped talking to me and just let me investigate. Wow, what a big house. And the gate is so big. Taki family is pretty big around parts. I like the fox. It's so cute. Ah, that's our family crest from the old country. Do people still do family crests? Put it on Google and have it pronounced? Wait, it doesn't exist? That hydro... Rocky. I already forgot how to spell it. I was gonna try and search for it, but like I'm gonna remember all those letters. Okay, anywho. We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp. So it's like a motto. You need a crest, too, Apollo. How about the scales of justice, or a lunar lander? I'll pass, thanks. Okay. Anything else I can peruse this dragon? He made it out. God damn it! A brightly painted dragon. How do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been... Wait, those paints must have been to repaint this wall. That's right, I called in an artist to do the job right. He's the third so far. The third? The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So No, don't tell me. It's better than I don't know. Right, well, doesn't like messes. Got a little bit of a germaphobe on our hands. I wonder if her making up that imaginary element is a clue in itself. Really makes you think. Doorway sure is sparkly. The Maractus Clinic, huh? Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable. Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today? Weird. Let's open the car, the police car. Maybe they're tax evaders. Oh, sorry, miss. Nothing going on at the clinic today. Something happened? Huh? No, nothing to see here. Move along. You'll have to find someplace else to play doctor. You look like the right age to be playing doctor. We need a little more info on this Maractus Clinic. We could ask Mr. Eldoon. He is their neighbor and all. And we should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my stuff is still in there? Okay. Shots for the price of one. 3 shots for the price of one. Now it's a chance. Who runs this clinic? They seem pretty business-minded. Getting an idea that this might have something to do with the Kitaki family. The hell have I come back to? We're investigating 3 crimes at once. Look, a doggy! Good boy, Salty! I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy. Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon. And it's a sheep, by the way. Spoon doesn't seem so lively. You didn't get her a bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why. Poor little thing. Apollo! Let's find that stand soon, for Spoon's sake! Pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. I was just wondering that exact same. What's going on here? Some lasagna? Dog, that sounds so good. I'm starting to get hungry. House is, well, it's old. And well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. Got character, though, just like my soup. That character was a positive thing. Okay, anyway, anything else? New! Quite a sign. I take it that's new as in old. I take it. He just made a really bad joke. That's quite a sign. I take it that it's new as opposed to old. Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but I ran out of space. Prior planning prevents poor performance. Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself and spruces up my image, it does. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it. I do like that sign. Doesn't say anything, but it says a lot at the same time. Looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there. Collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious. You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make the broth, do you? I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know. Discount Min Min. Yeah, I love this dude's hair. He's a noodle shop owner. Apparently his truck got stolen. Mr. Eldoon, he is. Mr. Eldoon's only uses water from all natural resources. Okay. Save the light. Handwritten sign here. Save the light. Save the light indeed. Mr. Eldoon's house is practically in the dark here. Guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight. Anything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Broth needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can turn a petty profit. Seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients. Ooh, what's this? That's the place, right there. That's where I kept my stand. Covered all nice and pretty with that blue tarp there. So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night? I see. You see? What? Did you figure out why it was stolen? Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for. They clearly knew what was under that sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers. Not bad, sonny boy, not bad at all. Person was a planned noodle thief. Kind of running out of places to explore here. Maybe Phoenix is back? I'm not even sure. World of Light reference? Yo. I haven't even examined this place yet. Suppose I should just like real quick. Blue silk hat. Don't wear it. Just for show. Put it there so clients can see it and know who I am. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat. Live here. What's up, Kinyo? I do not know. How you doing? Strange split box leers at me from the wall. This is one of those boxes for cutting people in half? That's right! This cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag. I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office? Kinyo, hello? What is she doing, bro? UED. I've heard that Leon Kennedy's in that game. Little big for me, you see, so I'm using it as furniture. Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you? Not exactly what I call a welcoming thing. Said yeah? Oh no. You know he like moans when he gets hurt, right? Don't touch Mr. Charlie! Been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He's lived here since Daddy was a rookie attorney. Huh. Mr. Charlie. Right. Now I take care of him. Okay. Charlie. I like that she gave a name to the plant. Succulent. Poor Mia. I know, I don't like thinking about it. It makes me sad. That table doesn't look very sturdy. You never seen one of these? It's a magic table. But like, you make this disappear or what? Well, you might think, but that's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pot change. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling. Darjeeling? What the heck is Darjeeling? A kind of tea. Indian tea. I didn't know that. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of hard to see the difference, I think. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano. Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice! Professional never leaves their weapons far from reach. You can't play the piano with all this junk on it. Oh, no one plays here anyway, and the neighbors complain. I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. Man, the neighbors are really just complaining to the police about his piano playing. An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat. He's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday. Sure, nice. Good to have a role model, even if he's got to be well over 100. How rude! Give me some of this pasta. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. That fork is just floating! Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here? That right there is the whole reason I became a magician. You tell? I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. Floating fork looked so real, that's when I knew. Someday, I'd make magic more amazing than that spaghetti. I worked hard on that trick. One more thing and then we're leaving. All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here too. One trick a day, magic for idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a bit higher. Okay, let's see. Clearly, there's nothing here. One moment. What? Okay, anyway. Shoot! Where? I guess to the clinic? I am so lost for options. Anything of note? Literally going to fix the spaghetti right now. Oh, that sounds good! I really like how Alec is like, I want to eat the spaghetti, and then Apollo immediately noticed that it's made of plastic. Hey man, that doesn't mean it doesn't look good, alright? I just crave me some food right now. Some good pasta is all. Alright, I think we're out of stuff to investigate. Mr. Tinkle's here! What's up, dude? Do a little bit more bouncing around, see if there's anything I can glean around here, but I don't think there is. We're just kind of freak, lack of a better word. Ah! I don't even know what to do here. El Dune's house. Oh, maybe we could just talk to those guys. Hey, do you think something has happened next door? There's a police car out front. Probably gave some food poisoning, I'll bet. If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning. Police car got here this morning, actually. I asked what they're up to, but they wouldn't even tell me. The neighbor. Not that I was surprised much. The doctor worked for the wrong crowd. It was just a matter of time before we got what was coming to him. Wrong crowd? Never you mind about that. It would be pertinent information to know for an investigative case such as this one. Just talk to people. I don't know. I'm lost on how to investigate this. A crying shame, that is. If they have to make it my loincloth, not some pretty girl's garage, right? You don't think the thief lives there, do you? I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor. Detect a little animosity here. Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly. We're going to the garage? The Maractus Clinic in the garage. Now, where I struggle is... What the heck am I supposed to do here? What is this? Someone at the Maractus Clinic, and it hit Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright sprained his ankle, and the car lost a side view mirror. This car versus Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century. In the news I was watching the other day stream to record the VOD, and Alec, you are such a boy failure. This guy's house, like, I'm so lost. What do we do? What do we do? We have some evidence that we can use, and it's very sporadic. The hard part about this is that we're trying to find the answer to 3 different cases at once. I think you do need to explain what that means. I have no idea. I've never heard that word before. It's the same one you were playing last time. It looks different. Ah, got you, customer. The same game, but a different case. So this is like a whole different list of suspects and you know, like circumstances to that effect. So yeah, same game, just to kind of eliminate any confusion. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. While I what to do. So you guys can feel free to chat amongst yourselves here. Possible things that I have left. But I'm gonna be gone in the bathroom for like. I will be right back. Thinking throne. I don't like it when. Tell Electra to tell us a story. Electra, tell everyone a story. I'm going to the bathroom. Who can it be now? What the heck song is that? Old shower. That sounds so nice. I could go for a shower. Not that I'm stinky or anything. It's just I feel like I could really do never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm gonna do us one of these. Do us one of these. Yeah, there's that Ace Attorney music coming back. Alright, oh, wrong one. So I can't think of what to do next here. I feel like our progress is kind of stalled because I'm trying to think of what the hey, what the hook. You know? I feel like this moment always comes up in Ace Attorney playthroughs where you're like sitting there and you're thinking, okay, I know what the goal is, but I'm missing what is supposed to be the next step for the story to progress, and I feel like that's where I kind of am right now. How'd you make that starting soon screen? It's so cute. You think so? Oh my gosh, thanks, Kinyo. I edited this whole entire clip montage together for myself, and took some of the best moments, some of my favorite moments from streaming and content and videos, and obviously this isn't me, but I was featured in this video, so I put it in here because it's something that I really, really like. And there's usually waveforms when there's like actual music playing, not just from the game that you hear, but yeah, it's all designed to work, so I could just throw it up whenever I need to. I have a new version of it in the works. I just haven't had the time to actually edit it and put it together. It's gonna take a long time, so that's why I haven't done it all the way through, and you can't see it yet. Can you make something like that on Streamlabs? Yeah, probably. I mean, like my mouth is moving faster than my brain is processing words. Yes, all you would need is to like take the video file or something, put some graphics over it, and then I think that's it. Yeah. You can edit it and make it a layout on Streamlabs. If you want, you can just send me the video files and I can edit a string, like a little montage like that for you. The only thing though is that for that this is like totally not anything to do with what we're playing, but for this screen, for this starting soon screen, I have it set up in a way to where I still have the project file, meaning that if there's ever new moments that happen on stream or new videos that I want to feature in this little montage, I can easily do that. I could just throw them in there into the project and then just re-export it, and then OBS just picks it up as the new file. It's awesome. Best part about taking the bath, I can keep watching Alec. Thanks, man. Hello, Caleb's bath. I think I can edit it. It just might have issues with Streamlabs. I am not an expert on it. Hey, listen, I can help you with that too. If you want to like give me a call on Discord or something, you can share your screen and we'll figure it out together. Anyway, so yeah, what are we doing? Okay, so where's Robin? This weekend? Yeah, hit me up. I will be out of town, but I'll be in a hotel, so I'll have like all the time in the world. Remember when back when watching in the shower was a trend? I do. Not lost on me. I'm rubbing my face and saying it like that because it's hard to like describe this to somebody who doesn't watch like my mom. She's gonna hear that and be like, why are you broadcasting to people in their showers? Like, I specifically chose that for... Anyway. Where do we go? Vacation? Not really. Just to kind of see, friends and family. That kind of trip. I guess we can go to the mansion still? Point failure on Urban Dictionary. A male who is somewhat attractive but sucks at everything. Hey! I like that description. That's me. People Park. Can I ask you a question? What? What happened in the park across the street? Oh, yes, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say. Chicago... Huh? Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too. You're kidding! What a morning! Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house. Something happened at your house, too? A crime without honor, without remorse! It's a private matter. Want to hear about it? Wait, you said it's a private matter, but offered to tell me about it. Okay. Alright. That's formal. Okay, so... talk about it. So, what happened at your house? Bloomers, last night. Great. Gonna be more about the underwear. My little plum Kitaki, the victim of a panty snatcher. Wait, that was her? Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it? Running out accusations? No, of course not! Mercy! I've heard word that panties have been disappearing lately, and the missing panties all have something in common. Hard to imagine Trucy's and Miss Kitaki's panties having so much in common. I just imagine Miss Kitaki's panties. Oh god! I know, we'll find your bloomers too! Great. Show me what you're made of. Christ. Hey, this is the lady from the... before. Oh my god, Caleb, we just... okay. My life has been changed. I recently also got the chance to use that gadget for the first time, and it has changed my life. I want to go take a shower right now! Hey, what's up, Kyle? Hello, mother. She's a Kitaki, too? Miss! Here, our flyer. Wright anything agency? Anything agency? Yeah, do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice. Attorney? Drop by our office, we'll be waiting. Goodbye. What's up, Nestor? I'm finally making progress on this case. Why'd you give her our flyer? I don't know, she seemed like she could use some help. She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help. Wouldn't be so sure. Okay. Write anything, agent. Where the heck did this lady go? Is she gonna come get some business or what? Got back from the gym. Nice suit. Nice suit. There we go. Wait, how do I present this? Alright, kid, I got no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Eldoon, maybe? Man, this is tough. I don't, uncomfortable. Yeah, don't ask me why I have panties in my inventory. So... Gooch. I enjoy it. By the way, your voice acting is really good. Thanks. I'm nerfed today because I have hiccups that started like an hour ago. So, apologies. Another day of the Fortnite shop being ass. Hey, but at least the weekend is still there in case you wanted to buy the weekend. Can you know? Good for you. Living out your dream. This probably the hardest Ace Attorney ever. Yeah, I can definitely understand where you're coming from with this. Okay, so what is this one called? Turnabout Trump? Ah. No, that was the first one, right? This one is Turnabout... What am I saying? Turnabout Corner. Weekend, more like month end? More like season end. Been there the whole festival season, which has felt pretty all-encompassing, pretty long, things considered. Turnabout Panties, apparently. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so Turnabout Corner. What do we know? So, Crucy, we found her prop. Bloomers. This lady, Cocky Lady, has also lost a pair of underwear. But, like, actually. Beyond that, let's go to the garage? I feel like I'm missing something so obvious. There is things to interact with. Got nothing. I think I remember, if you need a hint. I remember she said something about, like, searching the garage super well. But I think I already did that, so maybe it's not that. Is Phoenix ever gonna be back at the clinic? Okay, I was not the one that ripped the mirror off the car. Let's establish that. We'll go here, and then we'll go to Lakefield Clinic. Oh my god, this is so much stuff. What the fudge, man? Where's Phoenix? I want to talk to Phoenix. Ay. Freaking objection to whatever is happening. Okay. Case isn't closed until we have our thief. Just find him on the side while you work on the other cases. This is giving me nothing. It's like, where the heck else can I even go, you know? I cannot stop pick up egg. Okay. If we can't present anything either. Have a good night, Vibe. Thanks for hanging, dude. Doing Sal's. Oh my god, it's killing me. Ugh. Okay. Anything I can do. Phone stand. You bet, Sonny boy. It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always. Crying the town I was. Smell of broth filled the street. Thick and salty. Got home, well, right before 10 p.m., I reckon. Not aiming for that late night market. Washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease, then I went inside. When did you notice it had been stolen? Early this morning, before the sun rose. Work starts early. That many people eat noodles for breakfast? I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being. They took everything? All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams. At least they left one bowl. Look there, on the ground. If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl, my last bowl. Sadly plays the harmonica. Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is. Okay. So your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was it? How do I, look for a record? That is not new evidence. High blood pressure does too. So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was stolen. Well, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, Sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my sign. I just didn't lose a stand. I lost the legend. Huh. Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? Okay, that's rude. Shoot, man, this is hard. This is tough. Like, Caleb, you got any brain blast moments? Oh, God. This is, so... Not the prank vibe, Lamau. God. Nestor's watching me squirm right now, just, like, trying to figure out this answer. Ah! Oh, my God!
Ugh, no. Fine. I guess you are my little pod champ. Come here.
Let's go. Thank you, Caleb.
Mertinkle gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you for
to
the
Vibe
gifted
Alex
sub.
1. They have given 40
Mr.
gift
Vibe.
subs in
Is
the
Vibe
chat.
still here? Oh yeah, he went to bed. He's gonna get so freaking surprised on when he logs into Twitch next, dude. It's gonna take him so off guard. Oh, he's not even ready. Okay, so let's go shoot. Not the first person to be stuck here. Okay, that's comforting news. All this bad design, but it happens. Okay. Is Phoenix supposed to be like MIA or something? I feel like Phoenix is the key to the next part. The next games of the series, the investigations are more streamlined, so you can't get stuck anymore, pretty much. Oh, so like after this one? Yeah, then I guess just tell me what I need to do, because like I am not sure what is what the game is asking of me here. I feel like I have all the evidence. I just don't like what am I supposed to do? I feel like I've gone everywhere, you know? You think the big Itaki lady did it? Broke the mirror off the car, which means it's the arsonist? Go talk to the Itaki lady. Take me from the cakes from literally step 1. Okay, so Phoenix got hit by a mystery driver that threw him into a telephone pole, and he lived in the hospital. So that's 1. We're looking for the culprit of that. There's 2. Somebody stole some of Trucy's belongings, the girl, right? We found the belongings. We didn't find the person. We're looking for the person. The person that did that supposedly works at the hospital, though. Oh. And then number 3, this guy's noodle stand was stolen sometime in the early morning, and all of this somehow ties together. I don't know. Yeah, I say belongings because I'm not going to say what they actually are. Weird. It feels weird. No? Front of the park. To the mansion. So Phoenix got hit by whoever was running from either front. I guess? Went to Target, entered wrong pin, got locked out of bank, had to wait for 30 minutes to get it unlocked and get back to the store to get what I needed. So after like an hour and a half, oh my god. Link, welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, are we playing video games tonight? Or no? I don't know what time I should start. Getting ready to head off stream. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this case today, considering how stuck I am. That's all I got from that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working with too, but one of those things where it's like, yeah, I know, but how do we continue that plot line? Oh. Wish you could like skip a conversation that you accidentally started. We already saw this earlier. You guys hear my freaking hiccups? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. That was AFK, but did you investigate the L? Sure. I think I pretty much clicked everything I possibly... Why? Was that... did that appear after that conversation I just had? What? Okay. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles. Wow, it does smell like noodles. All my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Get it back for me, sonny boy. I'm begging you. God, doodah. The Pixel Hunter. Okay, so is Phoenix back at the clinic yet? Now that I have this? Oh, thank God. Yo, how goes it? Eddie, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy, not bad. Good to have you youngins on the case. Old some well-deserved R&R. Elderly need their rest. Is he only 33? We've cleared up most of the cases. I was right about you. Competent. Tell me what you find out if you want to. Okay. People Park. Looked like something had happened in that park. Ah, body was found there in unusual circumstances. Something more unusual than being dead? Not our concern in any case. Right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand. Whatever happened to professional career? All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money. In a bad way. Ties to organized crime, the Kentucky family. The Kentucky family? He did that. Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see? They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs. Interesting. So, I will interrupt you to tell you I have to go now, have a good shower, and I have to take a shower or get ready to go sleep. Have a good night, Alec. Good night, Oscar. Thanks for hanging, dude. I thought you were telling me to have a good shower because I was talking about it, which was going to make me laugh, but... Oh, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging. Oh, he's amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them. You have an interesting concept of praise. And? You find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss? Apparently it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic. Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you. That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic. Maybe something happened? What is this Maractus Clinic anyway? Thanks, Lee. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do some good. Wondering when I get paid? We solved the case of your accident and found a missing article of clothing. My panties! That leaves the noodle stand. Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help you with anything not involving money. Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono. Right, back to the office to plan our next move. Back to the office! There we go. You hit by the person who stole stuff who also works for the clinic. Yes. Yes. Caleb's he's catching up now. He's getting it. You're the woman from the Kitaki place. Yes. I knew it. Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please. Thank you. Name is Alita. Has a request. Okay, we have a request. Your request. Let me guess. Something's been stolen? Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought, what? You mean you want me to defend you? Me? Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand or your panties? No, I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiance, I suppose you'd call him. Fiance? What happened to him then? He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. There. Have you heard about what happened at the park? Oh, shoot. Okay, the plot thickens. You frequent the Kitaki mansion, yes? You a member of their organization? No, not yet. Not yet. You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son. The boss's son? So he's a gangster. The Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life. I think you're onto something. Miss Kitaki, I'd like the sound of that. I wonder why your daddy would care much for that. Okay. What happened? I haven't been told all the details, but I do know a body was found in the park near the Kitaki mansion. There were a lot of police cars there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol. I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. Your fiancé was arrested for this. What person is your fiancé? Your fiancé is the Kitaki family's only son, correct? His name's Waki. Waki Kitaki. I brought a photo. God. I bet this dude's just really loves anime. I don't know. This feels like someone that I would run into in an anime convention or something. Just the way they're dressed. Write the photo. I know. Oh, it can be powerful and menacing, but so cute. But if he's the boss's only son, yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday. Hey, I'm a boss already of this agency. Please help my Waki, please. Right, my first solo defense case. If I'm boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent. Prepared a letter of request. I know you need those. I didn't know you needed those. Is that a real thing? Pension Center. The Blue Badger. Yakuza love the old translation. Wait, not a Yakuza, love the old translation. Right. Yeah. Nowadays, they would probably just call it like it is. There's a whole franchise of games called Yakuza. Ollie, you look happy as a clam in its shell. For a lawyer, this is it. The place where the battle begins. Okay. Mr. Waki Kitaki. Sorry, he's in questioning right now. Could take a while. Rat. Oh well, guess I'll have to come back later then. So much for that battle. That was a whole lot of nothing. This lady, okay. That means we go back to the clinic and let Phoenix know what the heck is happening. Where's Mr. Wright? Maybe he's getting an examination again? And he doesn't need! Too bad. You wanted to show off your request to Daddy, didn't you? Oh, that's a surprise. Let's just come back later, shall we? The next game for me to play is Yakuza 5. I want to play the Yakuza. I don't know if I should stream them, though. I also don't know how long they are. Dude, man. This is it, my first murder crime scene. Ah, it's you kids again. Can't find some other place to stay. We're not playing. Or investigating, aren't we, Apollo? Or I have a letter of request here. Letter of Huh? They hit request. Oh, yeah. What? Who's this guy? Oh, that's right. Gavin. I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies, but this is the first time I felt this way with a man. Mr. Gavin? Hello? Bisexual icon? Ah, Fraulein, what is a morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help? The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request. You must be exhausted standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime. Okay. By your leave, officer. Side stories, they are really long. There are a lot of content, especially in Yakuza 0 and modern ones, but 20-25 hours if you go full main story, sometimes even less. Nice. I might give one of them a go, and then, like, eventually play one on stream or something. Just to see, make sure I like it, you know? We'll be writing on it. Okay, well, there is the noodle stand. There is a dead person? Phrase. Dude, how did you kids get in here? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Him again. That glimmerous fop always getting in my way. Anyway, this scene is off limits. One moment. Holding that big magnifying glass. Huh? Hello? I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says this was written by Elita Tiala. So, what's up with the mannequin there? Taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found. Body. Pulling the stand? So you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective Emma Skye. I'm in charge of this crime scene. I love you, Dr. Emma Skye. She doesn't seem that happy about many things. I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case. Okay. Detective Skye? Quiet, please. Snack time. What? Making much progress here. He must not be very busy. Never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life. Yeah, the sound effects made that awesome. Shoot. Why not? I'll join in. This is exactly what she said about the last one. Okay. I get it. She says the same thing for all the options. Okay. That did nothing. Do some examinations. Question sure we care about professionals scientifically. She's not going to let us out check out the crime scene, is she? Hey, Apollo. My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious. I think I know what you mean. Kind of hard not to notice. Better check out what we came here to find at least. Okay, what about this crime scene is hard to not notice? This? Apollo, look! That stand! Did they not catch on to this fact? I guess he's a rookie. Well, alright, that looks to be everything. We go to Anchum? Now we go to an agent. Or no, we talked to, what am I doing? The munching sound effects are so good. Mr. Eldoon! Hello? Looks like he left. We found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl? Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry. Oh, what a bummer. Can I take this one? Lone bowl tipped on its side. It's kind of surreal. Alright, Apollo, chill out. Go here, and then the clinic? Oh, I'm just guessing. Alright, you're back. Run into some problems? Oh, Polly didn't want you to tell Daddy something. Didn't you want to tell Daddy something? What's this? So there is a problem? No problem. Actually, I got a defense request. Defense request? That is a problem. Huh? I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore. The request was for me! Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? Doing that on purpose. I know it. Are we playing BG3 tonight, or can I sunk into something else? I wish I mean Paolo. BG3, please. Oh my god. We need to make that happen. What about this defense request? Related to the murder in People Park, actually. Guess what? We found Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you now? Oh, heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon? It is unusual, isn't it? You don't know what the murder weapon was? The funny detective lady won't let us in the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? Lab coat? Didn't think she'd be involved with this. You know her? You could say that. What, are you down bad ferocious, Cosmic? Because I kind of am too. I like this look that he's got going on here. That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh wait, maybe you know that other guy too. The guy? That shining prince on the motorcycle. Prince? Apollo, tell me about this prince of yours. Indulge a concerned father. He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin. Did he now? You know him? My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother. His brother? We're acquaintances after a fashion. Flavier Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate. Didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother, and what was he doing out there? I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park? Yeah, that detective woman won't let us! Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. Try taking that to this detective. Are we bribing her with cocaine? In a video game? I kid. Alright, white powder. Salmon. Top hat. What is this rated? I actually have no idea. I don't think it's cocaine, though. You know what this is, Trucy? I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me. Getting more and more suspicious. What the Hey, what is going on? You sure to know what that white powder... Okay. What? Funnier because you did not play 1 through 5. I did not play 1 through 5, so this is like... This feels like they're actually talking about crack. Like actual crack cocaine. Oh my god. Okay, right, sorry, this whole, like, mysterious white powder has completely sidetracked my brain's ability to think. Okay, People Park. Alright, present! Would you like some... Does this ring any bells? Ah, is that? Couldn't. Where'd you get that? Brought it from the office. You work at the Wright and Company law offices, yes? Yeah, sort of. Sky, How do you know my daddy? Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Brucey Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. What? Mr. Wright has a daughter? I'm shocked. Well, I mean, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. Oh, thanks. Oops. Powder is used for detecting fingerprints. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Have a good night, Kyle. Thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate it. Hope your night goes well, and I hope your workout was great. Well, dust for Prince! Oh, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Okay. Curious white powder that we can use to scan for prints. Now... Mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. A mannequin in place of a body. The body of the victim has already been removed. I think the victim was the noodle stand thief? What, you think someone killed him because he stole it? Yeah! Taking care of business. Little plum Kitaki style. Try not to sound too eager about that, please. Okay. Just to give some context, they were talking about 1 through 5, which an extra case added to the DS version of the trilogy for DS, so this made it canon. Oh wait, that's so cool! Oh, I love that. Eager Beaver. 1 through 5 means game 1, case 5. Oh! I thought you were talking about like the first trilogy. Okay, how do I say this? I thought like the first... never mind. It doesn't even matter. I'm getting lost on my words. I sound stupid. But like the point of it is I thought you were talking about the first games, like collectively. Whereas you're talking about a specific case. Okay, got it. I understand now. Even though it doesn't sound like I do, I promise I do. It's a knife! A shiv, to be precise. Ooh, lingo. The defendant, Waki Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters. Police are assuming this belongs to him. Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Huh? Look at this! There's a handprint on this shit. A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Right. First, choose the fingerprint you want to examine. Pick the fingerprint we want to analyze. Okay, so this one. Actually, no. I want to do this one. I want to start off a little less obvious. Unless I can only choose this one. Okay, I can only choose this one. Right. Let's get detecting. Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. Press a space, like this. Oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you can just dust it on and blow it off. Like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Use R in... Alright, so then we just do this, but to the knife. There might be a fingerprint. Thanks, Morks. Thanks for the blessings. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this, and blow. Whoa, that's cool! So... Is there anything else I should be seeing in this? Oh no, don't tell me I have to get every single nook and cranny. Okay, there we go. Good, clear. Quite impressive. Next, to match the prints. The police office has samples so you can tell whose finger this print belongs to. Not like as much fun as actually finding the print. Okay. Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. Probably have a good idea whose knife this is already. No. Yeah. Analyze. Let me see. So... Tell this was originally made for DS with the touchscreen and microphone. Yeah, that's true. I did like those little unique mechanics that DS games used to have. I'm sad that they didn't really catch on, you know? Not very many games use them. Shame you can't blow anymore, though. I know. I should have picked this up for DS. Oh, well. I'm kidding. We could just pretend. We'll just pretend. Look sharp. Spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly. Trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. Okay. Bearing Waki's prints on the knife. Something tells me that Waki is innocent. That someone else set him up because he's from a crime family. Good clue or two around here. You and your trash cans. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Can't you see I'm doing my... Oh. Look! Another pair of underwear? Wow, Apollo. You're a genius at finding panties. Okay. I actually love her. Stop saying that. Wait. These aren't... They're not mine! Could these have been stolen too? Somebody's underwear for the court record. You're welcome. Okay, let's look at this. And this is Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand, obviously. It does say Eldoon in big letters, doesn't it? That mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar. Going to be a little weird telling him with all the corpse and all. Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases. That's right! Congratulations, Apollo! And leaves us with 1 case that's worse than all 3 put together. Oh, no. Parts have been placed on the ground around the stand. Apollo, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here. I guess he could have eaten all the noodles he wanted. Don't touch those! Those are preserving the crime scene. I guess the police put those tarps here after all. Got it. Is this any new? I think he stuck it into the victim? I don't know what he did with it, but I don't like it. Okay. I think we've done all we can do here. So, let us continue back to Phoenix, I guess. Sex appeal, doing some work. God, I gotta love Phoenix. Maybe if I dress like that more often, I'd get more things to work out in my favor. Like at the DMV, I just show up looking hot as hell, and they're like, "Sir, we will make these costs for renewing your license on the house. Don't worry about it. You know that traffic ticket that you got 5 years ago? Expunged. Don't even worry about it. I don't even know what the word expunge means. It's gonna have something to do with the pistol shot. Oh, you were gonna say jellies, weren't you? Like Detective Pikachu. Okay, so now we have an ad going. Don't mind us, we're just talking about how hot you are. Sorry. Why am I so good at finding panties? Because I watched that one episode of SpongeBob growing up, and now apparently it's just stuck with me. Did I get a traffic ticket 5 years ago? I made it up for the bit. I've gotten traffic tickets once? Twice? I don't remember. Both times were really stupid, though. Did someone say ads? Yo, Nestor? Any ad watchers? The clinic. Alright, let's tell Phoenix what the heck happened. Or not? Mr. Eldoon. He was gone earlier. Are we in ad time? Yes, we have a minute left of ads. That's probably a good thing that we're not really finding the next place to pick up from. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Alec has gone 80 in a 30 zone before. Okay, let's not... Okay, if you want the actual story, I was going
fine.
like...
I guess you are my little paw champ. Come here.
I don't think it was 90. I think it was high 80s.
Tinkle gifted a
On the
tier 1
highway,
sub to Nest to
heading
11811.
towards...
They have given
at that time, I
41
was going to go
gift subs
visit
in the
somebody in
channel.
Dallas. So I was driving on the highway to Dallas, going like 80, almost 90, right? Which, to me, is stupid, all right? Look, technically I was breaking the law. You could say whatever you want about that or whatever, but I always find it so stupid when you do like when you do enforce that rule, right? Whenever you sit and make the decision in your brain, okay, I'm going to pull this person over. They're going over the speed limit, technically against the law. We're going to do it. And then they go and pull you over, right? And then it takes them like, I don't know if any of you have ever been in a traffic stop, but like for me, it usually takes like 15, 20 minutes, right? Because they have to ask you the questions, make sure there's no weapons, whatever. And in the time that they're sitting on the side of the highway doing that, there's like 10 other people that pass you going probably faster than I was. And what? They just get to get away with it because I got caught first? That's so stupid. Oh my god, I hated it. And then the other time I didn't stop for a stop sign once at like 2 a.m. in a residential area. What is wrong with you? Get a life, you weirdo cop. Like, what did that do for you? Stopping a 19-year-old going, what, like 20 miles an hour in a neighborhood? Like, exact. Yeah, Caleb knows. Caleb knows. He's lived in the area before. But oh my god, I just like every time I've gotten pulled over by the cops, it's been over something really stupid. None of them have been like, okay, now I get why they did that. Every time it's just like, go anywhere else. Enforce the actual law. Instead of like wasting your time. Okay, anyway. So Eldune's gone. I guess we can talk to Emma? Yeah, cops here are legit. Legit as in, yeah, they have like nothing else better to do. Yo, also, I totally glazed over it, but Nestor, congrats on the sub, dude. Caleb, thank you for the gifted. And Nestor, enjoy a month free of no ads. Welcome. Or I guess Caleb should be saying you're welcome. I should be saying enjoy. The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except it was a real body. But why? Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here. Well, what was the cause of death? A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol. A pistol? Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. Unless you're a cop or a gang. You can tell this game was made a while ago because they just said guns are kind of hard to get their hands on. Either that or it's like written in Japan, so maybe it is harder to get guns there, I don't know. Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus. I just received the autopsy report, in fact. I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from. A likely story! I didn't come here to play games, you know. You know where the noodle stand came from. Okay, apart from the fact that she's like clearly designed to be like the attractive like crime scene investigator, I do like her character. She's goofy. And this is something that pervades throughout the entirety of Ace Attorney. I love that their characters are just a little goofy. Like all of them, even the villains. Chad, I work for pizza. I once had a driver get pulled over and the cop just said, "Fuck down, dude," and walk back to his car. God, if only. Maybe if I was born with a little less pigmentation, maybe I could have gotten one of those. That sounds great. I would have died laughing. I think it's extremely hard to get guns in Japan. Yeah, that checks out. I'm back, time to chill watching the stream and eating some pasta. So basically Nestor in real life is going munch, 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 munch. Okay. Nestor's just munching in real life. Anyway, now that I've made that point, the noodle stand's owner is this guy. Literally. Guy? Okay, Nestor, is it Guy or Gee? How do they pronounce it in Ace Attorney? In the Ace Attorney verse, the AA verse. The Gee or Guy? Oh, man. Caleb, what does that mean? Female to male? Asian? Wait, what? much. Who, this lady? Yeah, you got the gifted sub, my boy. When was that revealed? Emma? Oh, I thought you were talking about the character. Oh, I was like, huh? Oh, right. Okay. So, you were talking about your friend. Okay, sorry. My bad. I am so lost. I'm like so immersed into the game that I couldn't even consider that was like a real person you were talking about. Anyway, this is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself. He's famous in this part of town. Boy, if you stop saying boy fail, that sounds like a sick ass band name actually, now that I think about it. I'll have to remember that. Trans Emma's canon now. Alec has decreed it. I mean, shoot. I was gonna say that doesn't make a difference to me, but then it was clarified that this is not who we were talking about. So I was like, okay, well, then forget it. Famous in this part of town. Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks. Wow, you're welcome. What sort of person was the victim anyway? I mean, what did he do? He was a doctor. Oh, snap. Wait. If he's a doctor that died, then somebody... Huh. And if the doctor is corrupt, then maybe it's a good thing that he died, and whoever did the murder was, like, an ally? Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene. Guy, I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. I love this, whatever this is. Like a smirk or a sly little smile. Ugh. Are you studying abroad? Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. When I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that. Didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Was she in high school when she left? What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left, but Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them. Really? I had no idea. I love this. Like, so unenthused. Just, Really? No idea. If he's a doctor and I'm an attorney, then who's flickering the lights? Wait! Whatever the SpongeBob sound is for the sad sound. He's been out of the country for a while, or she's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. Her face cracks me up. Okay, defendant. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? Only son of the Kitaki family, yes? Waki Kitaki. What a cool name. I don't know if he is the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around violently in the detention center. I see. Why was he arrested in the first place? You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance. Actually, yes, I am. Well, you have a witness to the moment of the crime. Eh? The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial. Oh, shit! The police are gonna be in this. Oh, hell nah, bro. We're going to jail. Tell us a bit more about the victim. Well, let's see. Apparently, he's the physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. That clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic. Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there. What? You've been to the clinic? Yeah, though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case stolen noodle stand. I see. So that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here? That would seem to be the case. But why? Huh. Name is just Pocky with a W. Yeah, it's awesome. I've seen a post saying that Harry Styles is just the name of a barber in the AA universe, and God, they're just correct. That is so true. Like, you gotta give it to them. Like, in the same way I give credit to the writers of all the Paper Mario games, there is an honor to be had in making really, like, genuinely funny dad adjacent jokes this long in a like a franchise like this, and it still lands. That is an art form in it itself. The fact that I'm not tired of the way Paper Mario makes its jokes, or like any of the plays on words for the names of these characters, that just tells you that they're really, really good with picking their words. So, have you met the defendant? No. Sitting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might want to think about wrapping up here and heading on over. Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Don't worry. Like a Wright tradition. Traditions I can live without. Okay, so... Detention center. Oh, God. How do we get there? From here, I think. Detention center. Hello. Sorry, meeting hours for today are all done. Oh, but we still have 3 minutes! I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. Father's talking in the private room with them. A father? You mean like a priest? I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins himself. He really said like a priest. Die, you... You're the one, you're on your way out. Ah, they're here. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy's got Yakuza written all over. This guy radiates power. Power with a cute apron? Milwaukee's lawyer. Yes, sir! Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, 4th head of the Kitaki family. Capiche? Actually, I came to speak to your son. Mr. Justice. Yes? My son's innocent. Killed no one. If you were found guilty, wouldn't be good. Capiche? Yes! I'm all about capiching. Capished loud and clear. Gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn, though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life. Feels so good. The big idea, old man. You can't treat me like a kid anymore, not now. You know, I wanted to go to the clink. Like, I like it here. You must be Walkie? A G's not a G till he does hard time. Bazooey! You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change. Oh my god. I think Electra needs to do this guy's voice. Silence! My apologies, Mr. Usually such a nice boy. Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me. I don't need no trial. I did it. How do he glasses? What? I'm assuming that those are like shadows in his eyes to explain like how dark and brooding he is, that like the light doesn't even reach his eyes. Or they're sunglasses just with no middle or side. They're just weird lenses that you have to like squint to keep them in your eye socket. That's very weird. Don't let me down tomorrow. Oh shoot, it's a Freckle tomorrow. So much for talking to our client. Well, we made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun, at least. Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case file? Oh, almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight, I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. Come check it out. Eyebrows are just so damn big they blot out the sun from shining on his face. Are they eyebrows? Is that what that was? Oh god. Would not have thought that. Oh, I didn't even ask. Should we continue and finish this case? I don't know where you think we are, Robin. Probably won't be an exceedingly long amount of time, right? Mr. Wright's not here today. He said his old foot injury was acting up. Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday. And he's only 33, might I add! Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, though. I mean, I'm about to be 30, so I guess I did it. But that is the biggest mystery in this case. Yeah, someone needs to get to the bottom, whatever's going on up top. You know what I'm saying? Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice! I started my voice training at 5 this morning. Ooh, do some now. I want to see. Here. Huh? Okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine! That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training. I'm fine, you know what I'm saying? Ah! Good morning! Yo, up. Hit me with the guilty verdict, G. See if I can. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Not really. You know what? Now I said it earlier, and I'm gonna make a change to my statement from what I said earlier. Earlier, I said this guy looks like a lot of dudes that I would see walking around at anime convention. But now he not only looks like them, but kind of sounds like them, because you know there are some weebs that'll go to anime conventions and talk and like beat speak to each other. I don't know what else to call it, but they like emote verbally and like. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's bad to do. It's just par for the course when you go to an anime convention. There will be people being cringe, but it's okay. Be probably my favorite prosecutor. Yeah. What does this shirt mean? I don't know. But that's what I was saying though. Like people that go to anime conventions, there's gonna be dudes and girls for that matter. This isn't anything to do with gender. It's just usually dudes. That will look like this, and that'll be saying things like woo, and hold on. There's like an impression that people do. Hi, I'm not sure if we've met before, but my name is Waki Kitaki, and I'm here to. Geez, I don't remember why I'm here. Can you perhaps tell me where the bathrooms are? You know, like that. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. $10 blue panda jester, bro? Excuse me? I think Mike just made a weird squeaky noise. But then again, I seem to be the only person who likes Prosecutor Sandmadi. Man, performance. Thanks, Nestor. Appreciate it. See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can keep it real. They can spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo. My worst fears realized. The trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client. What the? I mean, I guess if you're rich, you could just dress however you want. Like, who cares, right? Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitaki. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready to rock and roll, Air Judge. Ah, it's him! The guy from yesterday! He's a prosecutor! Mr. Gavin's brother. How are we so sure that this guy is actually his brother? Who's to say that this isn't just Gavin in disguise? Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence? You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, gah? I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry, Air Judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. Worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother? was worth canceling a show or two. Understood. Man, this is throwing some shade out here, dude. Love the names in this game. Caleb, it is beyond me how you've managed to get this long into your video game career and not play an Ace Attorney game. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just saying that, like, this is right up your alley in terms of game design and, like, overall silliness of it. I'm surprised you haven't. Give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit curious? It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crowd jumping, Air Judge. You're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. Achtung, baby. Today we play it my way. What's that noise? Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down. Wait, sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down. Prosecuting. Okay. The victim, Al Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. We'll only find that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim. What do you mean, undeniable? You are to glare at anyone, Air Justice. Glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed, quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. That was so fucking ridiculous. Nine! Not yet. First, there is a little matter to be cleared up. You talk without the accompaniment. There, I could see the guitar for a second. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, Air Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? Shit. Not so fast! The defendant doesn't have to explain that. Oh? But what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. What? Clavier is German for piano and he plays guitar. That is so silly. Dante and Clavier could be besties. I should play Devil May Cry on stream too. That sounds fun. What is right? I always say that on stage. You should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly? Well, this is highly unusual, but court will now hear from the defendants concerning his motive in the crime. With a strange noise. Anyway, so, you, son, are the defendant. Waki, are you? I ain't your son, old man. You step to a Kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong. You step to a public official, best be prepared to step in jail. Gotta hand it to him, Waki sure has guts. Not his guts I'm worried about. Well then, the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself. Okay. You watching, Caleb? You better be. I'm not repeating this. I'll tell you one thing. That doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. Then he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye. Oh, I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying? What? They just straight up admitted it. What are we doing here then? What? Yes, he's ridiculous. What can I say? I love the guy. Hey, Eric, you and me both. What's up, Corin? Good to see you, man.
Let's freaking go. It's Better Call Saul, the video game.
Yeah, dude.
A true classic for the ages.
Thanks, Gord. 40 months. Oh my god. You're the best, man. I appreciate it. Have a lovely another month of ad-free viewing here on the channel, and welcome. We're playing some more Apollo Justice today. We are on the second case of the game, courtesy of Capcom. Thank you, Capcom, for sending me this game and letting us play this game together. And we're having a lot of fun with it. We just got to trial, so we're kind of like seeing everything play out just now. You're saying you were one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street. True that. I'll tell you one thing, that doc was whack. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this. It's 3 and 3 and a third years of shrimpage. Yeah, dude, that, like, you saw it on my face as I was saying it out loud. I was like, man, it's wild to be in a position where people do something like that for me for that long. Thank you, Corin. It's just, I don't think I have words right now for explaining how I feel. All right. Anyway, so Murph has attended. We're all attending. We all just witnessed this man give his testimony on stage. So now, let's do some pressing. Right. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack, and isn't that a little harsh? Family doctor. Who asked you, Pointy Locks? Just who do you think you are? Lawyer? Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple. Okay. I randomly discovered your channel listed under HMK's channel. That is so funny. Gosh. I need to do something with him again. I don't know if I ever got the chance to say it on stream, but HMK, he and I had plans to do stuff during Mariothon, but some stuff got in the way and we didn't get to do it. But yeah, I should hit him up again, see if we want to do like a podcast or something. I haven't talked to him in a while. Okay. By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean. You better ask somebody else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangsta style. Why are you so mad at this doctor? Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man. My god. Morks, I know you probably didn't play video games at that time, but somehow you are still very right. He's a Xenoblade fan too? Oh god, here we go. Corin's gonna bring up the Xenoblades. Here we go, I'll never live it down. I just got to playing Persona finally. So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago. For what reason? Oh my gosh, is Stream Elements yelling at our own bots? Okay, hold on. One. Need to figure out what's going on. Let me just untime out CoffeeBot real quick. There we go. Okay, anyway, what was it doing? I kept this window open earlier whenever we were messing with stuff with moderation, just in case this happened again. I had what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what was wrong? We had a little run-in with the Rivales family. That's when I pulled a Jack move and ran into an ambush. Gee, busted a cap right in me. According to my source, couldn't stand the stress of waiting and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys. You were carried to the Maractus Clinic from there. Apparently, he was shot in the heart. Holy. Shot in the heart and he's still alive. I can catch bullets between my teeth, but I never learned how to catch them with my heart. The bullet stopped just short of my thumper, you know what I'm saying? Okay, that's literally impossible. What? Something already seems fishy, and the fact that that is actually not possible to do. I mean, that's the goal, Morks. That's kind of what I meant. Like, the goal is to be a boy failure. That also sounds like a really sick band name. I'm not taking that back from earlier. Would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. You can't even take out a stupid bullet. So, as you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes. My note says, shot in the heart, lol BS, haha. In real life, that might work, unironically. What do you mean he just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. Sounds as though Herr Doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me. I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up. So, this bullet is still... You know it! I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart. Words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, J-Man, word, no accident, that's faux shizzle. But there were issues with this doctor. Hey, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Aki, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Chin up, Apollo. Back straight! Why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. Family checkup? That was the wackest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, bizoy. Real relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh? Did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? Yes. And Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, that's whacked! There is proof. Your checkup report. Wait, so he's gonna die? We're gonna have a character in every case with the Meowth voice? If they keep throwing him at me, then sure. I am not opposed to that. Got another bullet still inside of a witness, not again. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Well, the place is hopping. Let's get this gig started. Started? You've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness. Monkey sure is quiet all of a sudden. A little uneasy myself. The Scavenge strike. Thing? What? My name is Wesley Stickler. By occupation, I think. Whoa! Typically unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to this notion of occupation. And once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not just all per se, but it derives instead from the vagueness inherent in all representations of thought. By which he means to say that he is a student. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. You guys see how I caught, like, I kept pace with that. Alright, anyway. Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering, filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth. Owning my... Herr Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. You asked quite simplistically what I saw. However, we must understand that Homo sapiens possess two eyes, each of these designed to receive and interpret data, sending images in the form of signals to the... Oh my god. Okay. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot! A bullet hit the man holding the stand from behind the front square in the head. My God. The man pulling the stand. So much tongue twister going on in there. Say with 100% accuracy that there was not. Pistol our witness refers to is this. Court accepts this intro into evidence. A lot of freaking evidence. May cross-examine the witness. Okay. Oh my God. Burp, are you still taking notes? This is very... There's a lot of moving parts here. I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. Did that say 2 shots fired? Please, there are a lot of moving parts. I'm telling you, dude, this case is so hard for some reason. I'm surprised we've made it this far. Okay. Where did my window go? Here we go. Ah, fascinating inquiry. Revealing me culpable of being insufficiently verbose. Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I am capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets. On average, it requires me 3 minutes, 24 seconds. Ergo, the time to complete 2 is on average 6 minutes, 48 seconds. However, in the case that the questions are in the verbal category, admittedly not... That's enough, I get the idea! For justice, the court hopes to finish this cross-examination sometime this month. Please, I have a recording booked after this trial. And I've got a show to perform. Sorry you're all so busy. Alright. These men talking by any chance? Ah, now that you mention it, they were, though I cannot claim I heard them clearly. Only fragments, such as, you lied to me, oh, and I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal. Ah, it's just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart. If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony. Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me. I think I'd be allowed to amend my testimony. What now? Precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my diploma. What's the difference? This other man, who was he? Alright. Whenever Apollo does like the voice in his head, I'm tempted to put on that filter just to make it more immersive. How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark. Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier. Huh? You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why? Who cares? Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes. And this relates to your testimony. How? I mentioned this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect. It was dark, you say, yet there are lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night. It is a hard, immutable fact. He sure is confident. He seems to be telling the truth, too. Merp kind of likes that. I figured you would. It's like exactly how it would play out like in an anime or something. You sure the pistol you saw is the same as the one just submitted into evidence? I sure. Surely you jest. Or so a common witness would be so tempted to say. Huh? Yet I am no common witness. I see not only events as they are, but the logical structure governing those events. First, we must consider the fact that it was night in the park, which indeed restricted my field of vision due to insufficient levels of illumination. Now, if we consider that the pistol, let us call it Object A, was indeed shrouded in darkness, it becomes difficult to say with certainty that Object A was indeed Object A. I think he means he couldn't see it that clearly. A badge for a normal witness. Yet the fact that a pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can still see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon. A shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from front, square in the forehead. Hold it! Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired? Yes, of course it was one shot. Why do you ask? Aha! A contradiction! Finally. Mr. Stickler, according to the court record, the pistol was fired twice. A clear contradiction! Oh! Good eyes, Air Justice. You're cool. Real cool. Eh? You really think so? Yet, there is no reason why this shot had to have been fired that night. Meaning, this pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion, ja? I think it's not unreasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before that night. A little bit less? Okay, I can reel it in. I have a slider for this. Bum 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 bum. How's that? Maybe a little bit better? I went from 80 to 50. Might work out a little better, a little bit more tame. Hearing, perhaps, another altercation? Got a point. Judging from his smug expression, I'd say Prosecutor Gavin had that answer ready before you even spotted the problem. He seems pretty confident in his testimony. We always make the biggest mistakes when we're our most confident. Got a weak point somewhere, Apollo. Find it! Right. Better give that testimony another listen. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. Pulling quite clearly. Bullet hit the man square in the forehead. Okay, let's look at our evidence here, of which there's a lot. What's up, Mr. Taco? Mr. John, how you doing, sir? I object to not seeing you more often. That's what I object. Bum, 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 bum. Want to see gun. Forgot that you can inspect these, too. The new mechanic I gotta get used to. Oh, don't point that thing at me! Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of. Very reassuring. 2 shots were fired, fingerprints were wiped. So if we consider the fact that there could have been another altercation before this happened. Okay. Nothing important. Found in a trash can at People Park. Distinctive bloomers, to say the least. Is there an autopsy report? Yes. Between 10:15 and 10:45, June 14th. Cause of death: damage to brain resulting from bullet wound. Enter on the right temple. Okay, I don't think we have anything for this part. Think Doctor killed this guy too? What can we use for that? Who it was? I'm gonna assume whoever committed one crime committed all of them. In like a patch-up job to try and cover their tracks, you know? Like get out really quick. That kind of thing. Things got messy. Passed through on my way home from shopping. Corin, thank you for the dono. Appreciate it, Flan. Oh my god, wait, what? 60 bones? Thank you, dude, I appreciate it. Oh no. Read it? Oh, that goes here. Alright, gotta log in again. He's literally lying to go to jail. So, then your prediction is the doctor who... So hard, because there are like so many different plot lines and stuff. So you're saying the doctor who died. So difficult. Okay, hold on. While I'm figuring this out, what can we even use for evidence? Here. You indirectly introduced me last year to a great piece of fiction known as Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, and for the 3 1/3 anniversary of being here, I shall return the favor with funding a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles DE, Peak Fiction of Gaming. Thanks, Corin! Did I, like, buy that soon? Do you think there'll be... God, what do I even do? I'll get it later. I don't think I have the ability to pull out my Switch real quick and get it downloading. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I will have to let you know what my thoughts are on that game. I am notoriously very bad at beating RPGs, but I'm hoping that my progression through Persona 3 and how much I'm enjoying that will fuel my need and desire to play more RPGs like Xenoblade. So, I'll get back to you on that one. It wants to go to jail too bad. Literally like... Okay, so... Oh, sorry. Anyway, back to the case. One man pulling a stand and another man facing him. Told him quite clearly the man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol, pointed at the man pulling the stand. Wait. Wait. Time out. If Walkie is here on account of the fact that he witnessed this and has a bullet in his heart, like near his chest, why is this guy saying that Walkie was the one pointing the gun? You know what I mean? You can stream it if you want. It is stream easy. I'll consider it. If it's for stream, then I'll have to work it into the schedule where it'll be best. But what I'm trying to do in 2024, just to kind of like real quick, and then we'll get back to the case, is branch out a little bit more and also have a main story game that we're playing at all times, and then multiplayer streams to sprinkle in while we're beating games. So this is the first one. And then whenever Rebirth comes out next month, I want to play through Rebirth. And then I'm hoping after that, for the summertime, I'll have time to put Xenoblade in there, and then we can make that the stream game that we play. It'll be fun. But if that doesn't work out, then I could just play it in my own time. So, nevertheless, it will happen. It just is a matter of where. How busy this year ends up being, you know? There's still announcements that we're waiting to hear about. What's Nintendo's schedule looking like for the year? What's Capcom looking like for the year? Microsoft, like all of them. We're still waiting for a lot of that stuff. After Rebirth sounds good. Yeah, I'll see. I am so excited for Rebirth, Corin. I know I haven't really streamed a whole lot of Final Fantasy on this channel, but I played the first one and loved it so much. And I don't think I'll have time to play through the first one again on stream like I wanted to, but I am definitely going to be playing Rebirth on stream. I just need to get a PS5. Wakie's wound wasn't on the same night, I'm assuming. This is on the night of June 14th. So... yeah, it was on the same night. I'm gonna present this.
Objection!
Nah. Not that one. Nice schedule. Thanks, Sean. Loving Rebirth from the demo. I don't have my PS5 anymore. I sold it last year because I wasn't really using it. So I don't have access to the demo. I'm so jealous. Let me see. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. Pointed at the man holding the stand. Okay. The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. How will you play? I'm probably gonna have to just buy another one. Or maybe I can ask Blessy if he'll lend me his PS5 for that playthrough. I'm sure that could be just as easy. He seems pretty confident in his testimony. The Shiv? You think it is? I know, like, Merp is going through his head right now, just thinking so hardly about this. I said hardly, so hard. The defendant's prints are on this knife. That would mean he was here the night of the crime. It's what I call irrefutable scientific evidence. Neat! That's so neat when it happens to be evidence against our client. Okay, so he was there. He was there. We just don't know what happened with that altercation. Autopsy says right temple, Stickler says in the right forehead. I mean, to me it's kind of close enough that I can't imagine the game making a distinction, but give it a go. Right temple. Objection! Oh my god. No way that was it. I had that same thought, but then I thought, well, they're like practically the same area of the head. Oh my god. That's all of it. I think I have a chance. Is that you? Relaxing? Icy? Air Justice? Huh? Oh, Objection! Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice. Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet. Yeah, right. Look at this. Autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right. A problem. Problem. Yes! The problem is the location of the entry wound. Location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not? I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First, understand that when I say square, I speak not on geometric absolute. What I mean by this. For example, the deflection of a meter is 1.6. The wavelength of the identified with krypton particle, as we all know. In addition, it is a well-known fact that krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in our line of reasoning. Namely, with Mr. Justice. Yes? Your objection to these, krypton particle things? This is the big time, and you are obsessed with something so small? Appointment. No, I'm obsessed with something big! I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple. Temple? Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square. Wait! The reason why... Okay. The reason this makes so much sense. Here I was like, wow, I guess game design again, huh? But no, this makes canonical sense because if somebody was to get that information wrong on a normal day, you know, whoever, potato, right? Right temple, right forehead, who cares, right? Honest mistake. But since this is Mr. Stickler we're talking about, that was actually a really big misspeaking on his part. Oh my god, I should have thought of it through that lens earlier. That makes so much sense. Caleb says, I'm sorry, so Waki got shot in the chest on June 14th, had a failed surgery on June 14th, and the cart guy died on June 14th? I'm still stuck here. I think the events that you're mixing up, I think he went to the doctor the next day, so the 15th. I think. still piecing it together myself. Was he shot earlier? Yeah, I'm still trying to understand it myself, so I could be wrong. Back from lurking, Apollo theme is just so good. Best objection theme. Nestor, you are so right. I love having your expertise around here, by the way, for these streams. That's a contradiction, isn't it? It is, right? Finally.
Objection!
Air justice. Oh, air justice. Yes? Your tactics are outdated, trying to shake the witness by objectifying to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago? Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. Hey, air forehead. What's up, Sidetricks? Did I miss anything? You missed so much, dude, but listen, it's okay. You'll catch up as the case develops. I mean, how long does it take for you to go to the doctor after you get shot near the heart? I mean, he said it was like botched a couple times, so maybe it took a while. I like the echo effect as if thinking to himself. Thanks. Appreciate it. Lex, what's up? 3 games don't make a right. That's right. Someone likes my puns. How's it going, friendo? We just began the trial section, so this is like things are heating up as we speak. Welcome, welcome. Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see 2 men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Air Forehead? Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!" And you, Fraulein? Me? Well, I'd probably scream. And you? Air Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? Ah! Victim turned his head at the last moment. Ah, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory. Sounds like it's an addendum to the testimony as required. She has a voice, yo! Yeah, we are high production value around here. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two! I cried, with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice and shot Tranga. Whereupon, our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Tossing the pistol aside? I see, so you attempted to stop the crime. Indeed, with composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. Welcome to the YouTube channel, let me know. Oh my god, whenever you build a new PC, Lex, I am gonna be so excited for you. I need a new one really bad, but I just don't have the ability to make one. Oh my god, alright, so... ooh, stream it. Yeah, Jess just did that pretty recently. Fun to watch. Witness, Mr. Stickler, was it? Good here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. Killer were to have fired at just that moment. As we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report. Merp, are you paying attention? I'm just kidding. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay, good. Talking to you, Fraulein. Mr. Tinkle. Gotta make sure we're both on par here, or else it's gonna go south real bad. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. But you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened? Can be said we students of Ivy University know... University! I don't know why I keep saying university. University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action. That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot. Eh? You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind. What a thing to say in a court of law. He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed. "Cease this at once, you two," I cried with composure. Sure, both men were able to hear your voice. They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park. The victim responded to the clarion call. Oh, so is Stickler more of like a, quiet? The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have been frightened. You hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned. Indeed, I would say about the same time, to be precise. And the victim didn't ask you for help? It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have time to take a single step. I'm totally sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him. Don't say that too loud, Trucy, please! You know, I should play L.A. Noire. That would be fun. I do have L.A. Noire, and I also played it on Xbox, like, in 2010, whenever that game came out. But obviously, it's been so long that another playthrough would feel like a new one, for as good as you can capture that feeling again. Yeah, I'd be down. It's been so long since I played that, though. I object specifically to with composure. If you do that, let me be co-com? Maybe. Maybe whenever GTA 6 is ramping up for release, I'll dive into some of the other Rockstar games on stream or something. L.A. Noire could be fun. Whew. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Hold it. Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly? He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. As we could see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed. He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked. Common tale, but true. Unfortunately, before I could take further action... Caleb says, I feel like it just doesn't make sense in the timeline for the killer to be both startled and fire, but the other guy had turned his head all the way. Yeah, something about these details makes me believe that, what's his name? Waki was the one getting, threatened. Or maybe somebody else was present and it wasn't him that fired? Like, something feels weird. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. You didn't try to apprehend the criminal? It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I didn't have the time. Something about that strike you was odd, Apollo. What? The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away. According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes. In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find. Find something? Find what? I like that contradiction. Kind of sad to see it go. Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now? At least the testimony's getting a little clearer. Right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony. Okay. So what he's saying is... Victim turned in my direction, in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. There's the diagram again. That'd be great to be able to look over once more, but I don't think they put it in my court record. Okay. Guess I can't use that. I'm barking on the wrong tree, though. Something in here. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Our cowardly killer. Fingerprints are wiped off the gun. Wait, that's what? Oh, I got it. He didn't toss it because it's got fingerprints. They were wiped. I'm gonna assume it's this.
Objection!
I'm an ace detective, baby. Wait a second. Tisk, another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your mode of discourse that you can't see how it affects you. Come again? Yeah, Caleb, I try. It's not often that I'm the one getting the brain blast on these, but you know, I had a feeling it was something with that weapon. We intended to just wait. Are we intended to wait just that? A single second? 1/60th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had you asked for a longer period of time, say, okay, dude. Yes, Your Honor. Am I to understand you are objecting to the length of a second? Yes, I mean, no! Here, just look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it. Ah, a common ploy made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints. Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran. That's right. He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints. Oh my god, that animation was so silly. A little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there. I'm not little! Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein? Eh? What's the killer? Defendant was wearing gloves. Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo. Or back to square one. Could the killer have been wearing gloves? What do we think? You heard the Ace Detective line in P3R yet? No, I haven't. I'm not very far in that game. Like 6 hours? So, not a whole lot of time has passed, or like not a whole lot of things have happened yet. He could be wearing gloves though. Maybe he had doctor gloves on. That's true, but they're alleging that it was the defendant, and the defendant is not a doctor. But he is a Itaki, and he could have access to them, I guess? He was wearing gloves. There wouldn't be prints. Come on, Justice, you've got to come up with something. There's something you want to tell the court, Mr. Justice. Silence speaks louder than words, Herr Judge. You can't think of nothing, Nine. I guess he could have been wearing gloves. Yes. And let's continue with the testimony, if you would. My pleasure, Your Honor. A small pleasure, but still. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. This is going to be the same testimony as before. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Dang it. Where the F did they find the gun? It just says left at the crime scene. I'm assuming it was like on the ground or something. What does this knife have to do with anything? Oh god. It was indeed left. Yeah, it was. It was there that night. Oh god. Guys, this is harder than you might think for me to do right now. Shoot. Want a hint? Okay, how is that boy failure? Is it that obvious? As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. I'm trying, Cosmic, I'm trying. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Okay, Wait, why can I not just use this again? Oh, wait, but they were white. Never mind. Airing Walkie's print. So Walkie had a knife at this scene. This? No, that was... Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I'm almost like contesting the fact that the Walkie even had a gun with him. You know, that's what I thought this knife was for, but... Oh, God. Cease this at once, you two, I cried with composure. Victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. What the hell does the rest of these pieces of evidence have to do with what we're solving right now? Victim turned the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Damage to brain resulting from bullet wound. Okay, this is the right temple. This guy was 45? 46. How miraculous. Okay. Tossing the pistol aside, he comes to see. So nothing has been amended here. Okay. Two things. I thought we clarified that the second shot was shot before that night. Am I supposed to re-press him on this? You can try. Kind of rocking a low health bar though. Yeah. Not that one. Booty cheeks. Why does boy failure sound like loser but in an attractive way? I was told earlier that it's sort of like that, but not like calling you a loser. Apparently this is a new phrase I've never heard before. Whereupon our... Okay. To continue my thought. 1, the amount of shots is still contested. Number 2, in my opinion, it's still contested whether or not Walkie even did this. I don't know why he's pushing to go to jail so bad. This makes me feel like someone else was there and they're trying to use all of this as like smoke and mirrors to cover it up. You changed it to mildly attractive? Okay, dude. Earlier it was hot, but now it's mildly attractive. Alright, I've moved down in the world. Run through all the evidence. Okay, so we got this area around the office. This is where all 3 crimes took place. This is the shooting. This is where Mr. Wright got... Or no, Mr. Wright got hit at the mansion. And apparently someone else was also shot here. And Mr. Wright's office was the scene of the crime for the missing belongings to Trucy. And the El Dunes house is where the noodle stand was taken. We're talking about now. Noodle bowl left at the scene of the crime. Don't know what that's for. These are the fake bloomers that Trucy uses for her magic axe. We found this lock with a cell phone. The cell phone work? Yeah, I'm not calling it what they call it in the game because it makes me uncomfortable. So we're just gonna call it belongings. This is the missing windshield on the side of the car that hit Phoenix. This is like materials to dust for fingerprints. The autopsy for Mr. Maractus, the guy who was shot, pulling the noodle stand. This is the knife Walkie was carrying. Apparently, it has his fingerprints on it. Mr. Eldoon spelled his name backwards on the side. I think that just says noodle, as in Eldoon's noodles. Oh, I get it. So the name of his store is the name whether you read it forward or backwards. Yeah, I guess it would be. Well, except for the last S. How about a store called Team Meat? Close, but that would be Hayam Mayet backwards. And what kind of store is that? Why am I listening to? We're in a court right now, man. Jesus. Bunch of yappers. All right, there is nothing to see on this card. But anyway, that is the noodle stand submitted as evidence. These are unrelated to Trucy. Oh. Okay. What's her name? Like Little Plum or something? The mob boss lady. These are her underwear left at the park. Which is also the scene of the crime. Results from a checkup. Walkie-talkie. 14th. Urgent exam needed. Object found near heart. Okay, so he's gonna die. And then this is the gun. Fired at the scene. 2 shots have been fired. Fingerprints were white. Well, that's where we're at right now, chat. I'm at a loss for what to do next, so if anybody has any bright ideas, feel free to submit them as evidence to the court, and we can go from there. Because I don't know what I'm doing right now. Have a way to prove that whether or not the defendant was wearing gloves. Whether or not he was wearing gloves. I do? Brain is fried over here playing Subliminal. Ooh, I've heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. Oh.
Objection!
So you have to do it within that chain of questioning. Oh. So if I protest, then that's pressing further? Yeah. Okay, so this is all about the gloves, right? And then he says that he was wearing them. The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, you wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol. That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant, threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. This pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. Sounds solid to me. Well, Air Forehead, any of your precious objections? Well, this doesn't make sense either, because if that was truly his weapon, it would have probably been treated with the same level of care and erasure of evidence as the knife. And we know the knife was there and had his fingerprints all over it. So, ooh, yeah, maybe he threw the shiv. Hold on. You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. do you mean nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said? Was it what obvious? When he restated what he saw just now, he said Walkie dropped. That's not the same as being 100% sure of what Walkie threw away. You're right. He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong. I love her. Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended. While it is indeed true that once in my youth I wrote as a C by the teacher and passed on the blackboard for all to see, and then for the abomination poor might be prefixed to my name, yet is that the issue at hand. What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this? Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol, then it had to be something else. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene? Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Take that!
It's all coming together. Oh my god, the judge is really stupid. I saw one of those on the late night movie last night. Great. A sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it. His prints? This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Oh, Air Forehead? You're forgetting two other things you've just proven. Huh? One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Walkie-Talkie. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Oh. Indeed. Never underestimated Gavin is the lesson here. This court is out of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please. It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light? Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if that were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better. What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. Hey, chat. You guys ready? About to get even crazier somehow. Oh god, here we go. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Didn't you chase the killer? He was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice? Better find a way to take this testimony down, quick! Maybe like the tutorial, what if there was another person there? Maybe like some head on the stand lying left and right. Imagine. You think it was actually like another person? The more this goes on, the more I'm like, Like I know something bad still happened, I just don't know what. Could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Was it this one?
Objection!
Okay. Trash panties, maybe? Yeah. At this point, that's the only thing that makes sense. Could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Holy shit. Okay. You think we press him with the bloomers he found in the trash? Getting juicy, and I only have one more bar of health. Probably save here too, just in case. Yeah, here we go. Trash panties, maybe. Okay, so I'm thinking the same thing. This game really seems to want me to challenge them on the fact that there was no one else there, when we know that there was probably someone else there, especially since the Kitakis live right across the street. So okay. Hold on. Let me press this real quick. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes? I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction. Is that all? No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing. It was late at night. It's not odd to think that there would be few people around in the park. We just stood there, watching? Not much to go on there. Lost in what the panties mean here? It means that, the mob boss lady that we talked to earlier, well, she's not a mob boss, but like, you know, the forget her name, but the lady sweeping and like cleaning up all the paint, who's part of the crime family, those are her panties. Like, those are hers. They have her name on them. Witness is way too self-assured. Gotta be a weakness somewhere in this testimony. Why would that mean someone else was in the park? Like, it's the only thing that I'm latching onto because they live so close. They live across the street. And she talks very openly about like doing bad things to people that cross her. So I'm thinking maybe they didn't, like the hospital didn't do something the way the crime family wanted, so in a way to send a message, they had one of the family kill this guy, and then they did, and then when the police arrived, the people that were there had to scramble to leave, and on the way out, whoever is the actual criminal is the one that hit Phoenix and took Brucey. That doesn't make sense. Why would they do that? That's just so random. What else are we supposed to present? I don't know. I love that Nestor's just grooving, though. While we're all here trying to, like, just pull it out of our brain to figure out what the solution to this is. Have you pressed everything yet? Genuine question, can't remember. I pressed most of them. I did this one. I don't think I did this one. Because I don't really consider this guy a bad guy. I think he's telling the truth. We're certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. If no one is to devote one's life to the purpose of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor. Ooh, cool answer. Very cool. Nothing strange about how he acted. Brucey looks like she has something to say. You need to badge. You need to add the badge emote on BTTV. That would be amazing. I've thought about that every now and then, how funny it would be, like, for some of these points of, you know, cross-examination, just be like, oh yeah, well, I'm right because badge. Just, like, flash it every now and then. This is why I'm right and you're wrong.
Hold it!
Use my cell phone to call the police. Alright, let's see. Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance? It be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot in the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism. Proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite. He actually looks like he's going to cry.
Hold it!
We did this one, right? Yeah, he says he just stood there. I think it's got to be something to do with this. What time is that? 9:30? The owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, so it's definitely not this guy. How can we prove that the 10 minutes estimate is wrong? Or maybe I'm thinking about it completely wrong. What time did Phoenix get hit? What does it say? Yeah, he doesn't, we don't have a report for Phoenix because he chose not to prosecute yet. A lot of people meme about it, and we also use the emote to hide the spoilers away. Oh. I didn't know it was a thing. That HD clock. Yeah, I bet this looked extremely polygonal on the BBA. If you wanted to know the time, you would just look at the phone. But this person brought a clock. So either the phone was broken already, or they didn't turn it on. I mean, at this point, I feel like I kind of know who did it. It's a matter of getting there. You save? We did. We did. I'll save again, though, just because I'm paranoid now. Prove that it's the student's phone, and we can say he couldn't have called the cops. I don't even know if this is the right point to be testing. This is the first Ace Attorney in DS, so I mean fully exclusive to DS. Sad. More people need to play these kinds of games. Cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Huh?
Hold it!
He ran in the opposite direction? That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Oh, don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once when he was out of sight. Can't find a single problem with that testimony. Had enough at last, Air Forehead. It's time to go back off a bit. I guess? Nothing fishy about that testimony at all. Appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me, were you, Air Forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Walkie Kentucky. Oh, it was a freaking bait, man! It was a freaking bait. Oh. Trucy? Nobody move! The meaning of this, who are you? Hello? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet. Wait, are you one of the Kitakis? The Kitakis? You mean the notorious gangsters? Don't want to see me give the pretty little girl a new smile. Do as I say. Holy shit, what is this rated? Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not bow to pressure from the likes of Herr Judge. A little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess, 20 minutes, or I promise you, you'll regret it. They took Trucy? How did he disappear so fast? He just doesn't care. Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo. Suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man. That's not gonna happen. Was he wearing gloves or not? Seriously, oh my god. Oh, jeez. This has been a 4-hour stream so far, guys. Do we play this whole case out? I mean, I feel like... Jesus Christ. What say you, those of you that have played this game before? Should we keep going? Or should we save this one for the next stream? Finish the trial segment? Alright. We'll do that. Dual Destinies is rated M. Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited for that. Trucy. Trucy? You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Good show. Trucy, you're okay. I thought... Don't cry, Apollo. Those good-for-nothing gangsters. Those are the same things you just don't do. There's some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else. This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Hat. You look marvelous, darling. The big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit. Ha ha ha. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? You mean, Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges! Apollo! Now's not the time to be threatening me! It's you who's been threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son. That testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Trucy, no more staged abductions, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. Can you see what he's feeling? Huh? Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. All the times there was a contradiction. Well, I think I remember them, sure, but there were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time, there was a contradiction. In his hand, he held Yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Does he look at the book when he's nervous? He said the man tossed aside a pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. Well, that's true, but how does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. In his hand, he held, yes. Oh, he stutters. And does that. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and fiddled with the corner of a page in his book. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker? Holy. That is so silly! What? Dude. I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling. You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games? Not cheating, officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything, and I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not one good enough to go undefeated for that long. Great, so he cheated, but what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm gonna lose. Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Wright said that? Testimony. Perceive his true feelings. You serious? Time's up! Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. What was that she said before the trial started? Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today? He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, he did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Let's do it. Apollo! You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can. I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my arms tired. Right. That is so goofy. Oh my god. Courtroom number 4. Alright. So now we know exactly what this guy's gonna lie about. Right. We're fine. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? Would you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Ah, right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. You settled that? Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement. Right. Perhaps Miss Fraulein would like to have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right? I think he's on to me. Wish he would stop being so cool. Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. Oh, man. Some Death Note type of observation? Dude, I want to watch that show again. I miss it. Just like Minecraft and just like, you know, other urges in my life, every now and then, like a couple times a year, I'll get the urge to rewatch Death Note again. Lucy is really, if not the best assistant ever in the series. Love her hairstyle. I like the one design of the girl with the orange hair too. She reminds me of the girl from Ghost Trick. I forget her name at this moment. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant you your request. However, this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget Apollo. He isn't sure about something. He has a habit of fiddling with his book. Game audio sounds distorted? What about now? You can tell me if it worked. Yeah, Lynn was the one. Did not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. So I used my cell phone to call the police. What? I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot. Focus. Only it were that easy. My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Oh, new mechanic coming in. What's this? My bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you? We're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something. Hey. Weird. Prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave in good conscience. We're going to present this.
Objection!
Maybe. Okay, we'll just press him again. That's fine. I just wasn't sure which one it was.
Hold it!
Oh, you called him immediately after witnessing the murder. Police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo. Has to be it. But you mean his habit? Okay. The time he ever even had a book. The only time he even had the book open was here. Means this is the place to look for his habit. I don't know how I know, but I know. Know what? My bracelet, it's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. Or bracelet? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy, but I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. I just need to touch my bracelet with R as it reacts to the testimony. What's going on? See the witness's face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else. Hello? Lucy! Happening to me. What I meant by focusing. Focusing... In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. Look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right? Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with the page of his book. You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out. I'll bet they are. First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand. You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place. He's right. I can only see his face like this. Time to try changing my viewpoint. Okay. Oh, with the mouse. Perfect. Now you're really ready. Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch? Perceive. Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Right? You mean when he fiddles with the page? That's right. That's your signal to look closer. He would are. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush. Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter. A magician, thank you very much. So, I have to pay attention to his words and his humor. Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again. Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice.
Gotcha!
What? This is so cool. I saw it. Just now. I could see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? Oh, this banging of desk. It's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? Very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever for? Show me and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see. I don't have it. Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? Yow! Where did you get that? That's the phone from yesterday. Look. Cell phone. Exactly what happened. That feels like forever ago, by the way, when we found this. This is one of your favorite gimmicks in the series. I didn't even know this series had, like, unique gimmicks like that. That's so cool. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus? Wait, that's where the victim lived. That's impossible! Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? Your cell phone is here. How could you have called the police? It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why I can be said. That's why I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? But you didn't call on your cell phone after all. You were fast in that one. I'm trying. I'm getting better. Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler? Well, you indicated with a startlingly high degree of accuracy. It was right around here. Quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie? There can be only one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone, because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. That's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night. Well, yes, but no! This line of reasoning has to be against the rules in some way. Yes, it's true. I lost my cell phone, but you can't prove that I lost it that night. Well, Mr. Justice, that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder. It does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime. Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? Can we do that? I heard they are slowly trying to bring back payphones. Why? After COVID? It's almost graduating from boy failure to himbo. Let's go. But I'm doing good, though. Of course I have evidence. Ooh, I like your swagger, Air Forehead. Hit it. Court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is... Aw, fudge. Does this thing, like, turn on? Or what? Not possible? Ah, jeez, okay. Something that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder. Fudge, man! Fudge! This music is so good, though. Okay, I'm thinking it's something to do with one of these autopsy reports. Because if the dude is dead... Run off the car that hit Mr. Wright. Ooh. Maybe it's the missing mirror, because this came from the car that hit Phoenix that night. And the cell phone was found next to the car. And when we found the car, the thing was missing. Which means that if we find the car and the missing headlight thing, I don't know what I call the headlight, rear mirror, then, it's been, basically that just means it's been untouched since then. So yes, it must be this. That's a side view mirror? As it so happens, Dr. Maractus's car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. An accident? An accident. Oh my god, is Caleb still here? This is like revelation after revelation, dude. It happened a little after 9 p.m., just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus's car hit a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. Oh my god, wait, that's true. Yes, okay. I'm following. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler. Only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park. Dude, are you seeing this? What the Mr. Stickler, you know what this means. You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus? No, stop! This is too much! This can't be happening! Prosecutor, say something! I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. The witness prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Know that face? That's the face of guilt. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. Speedrunning Honkai Star Rail Quest and watching Alec and Order. Laval. Oh, man. Somebody start up a series. Pitch this show. I'll be the judge. I'll be the boy failure judge. At night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. I mean, hey, if that's what you want to say, then go for it. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage. Ah, yes, well, this you could see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know. Like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Right. No problem. I hope. Here comes justice! I already know what this shit is. I got it. I got this on lock. When you passed in front of Maractus Clinic. that's correct. Was pretty suspicious pause there. Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please, show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. Of course. Supermarket is here and along the main road. My way home from here takes me past the Maractus Clinic. That is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, woe is, I walked on, unaware of my loss. You know, to be honest though, the payphone actually isn't super far away from this park. Walked right into that fateful park. When I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime.
Hold it!
Okay. Part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Let's get back to that. Are you sure you remember the killer clearly? How many times must I repeat myself? It was him, that unscrupulous fox-like fellow in the defendant's chair. He was looking even more unscrupulous at the time, no less. He does look like a big one of those trickster foxes in Legends of Yore. Guess the killer's identity is already old territory. Time to ask something new.
Hold it!
Seduce and let loose. Okay, so now we need to find out the noodle stand. You happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle? Yes, that was it. Remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. Thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Oh, I got it. I got it. His mentioning of the fact that the stand said noodle tells us what side of the noodle stand that he was standing on, because signs are flipped when you walk on either side. Oh, okay. What about that sign? Could that be important? So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. This noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares of one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well. Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, I can't match up to IVU's cafeteria. I'm applied to the school just for the mere taste of our smart noodles. Wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. It said a noodle, he says. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief, because it's definitely El News. You're absolutely sure the sign read noodle. Why, just last week, my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler, I'll give you that. It read, without a doubt, noodle. I see. What? What are you looking at me like this for? Is the pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So, you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here. Was it? Although, it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand, and to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign states the name of the stand's owner, Eldoon. Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure, positive! I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes every day. The witness says the sign said noodle. Oosh, okay. Catch you later, buddy. Gotta go catch up on pick up my sister from the airport. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night with your sis, dude. Always good to spend time with family. you later, Mr. John. And I mean that, because we will see each other later. It's so cool that you're hanging out in streams recently. Nice to be able to talk to an old friend like this more frequently. Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay. The witness says the sign said noodle. And he saw it right. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims? What? Mr. Justice, show us this spot. The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. Like here, I guess?
Take that!
The witness was standing here, on the opposite side. How do you know that? When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads El Dunes, as we know. However, so smart, we got this. Observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says noodle. Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. Yow! You got me! So what? So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? Changes everything, Apollo. Brucey? Remember his testimony from before. Though, to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. Oh, okay, we got the... Okay, yeah, Caleb's already like 2 steps ahead. I think this is what they're gonna explain right here. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then, at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point, the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol. Yeah? Remember this was a DS game? I do. That point is not lost on me for some of these mechanics. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right? Right, but if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. So it basically contradicts everything he said up until this point. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction... Yep. The bullet would have to hit his left temple. Ah. In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. So now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, which is the same side that would prove the scenario that if the killer was actually the spectator and Mr. Stickler was actually the killer, if this newfound spectator was to shout and turn towards the new spectator, Mr. Stickler could have shot him into the right temple. Whoa. The wound location takes on an entirely different meaning. Indeed, you are absolutely correct, Browline. What meaning? Entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. North. Ah. But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing. Correct. So, if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Yikes, dude. Order, order! Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. He's flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out. Clarify 1 point for me, if you would, Air Forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer. No, please, looks aside, I'm really a nice guy. All my friends say so. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you going to do now, Justice? Did I really accuse Mr. Stickler? Did I accuse Mr. Stickler? Yeah. Another crime. I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now. The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Tisk, scare forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Herr Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now for a crime other than murder? Your reason? The court's all ears. I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? Oh my god. So what's the evidence that... Okay, here we go. It's, these. Wait, shit! No, it's the wrong ones. Those are the wrong ones. Oops, I forgot I have two pairs of panties. My bad. Now please, reveal your thoughts to the court. My bad. This one. The evidence is this. What? Is that women's underwear? Hey, those are mine. Don't look at me like that! This guy. Order! Mr. Stickler, while I can't say this comes as a shock, it's not what it seems by Pythagoras' theorem, I swear it! On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Aha! Incidentally, because he knew he was dead already. Because he wouldn't be caught. Because no one was there, because he's dead. Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like. Good Lord. This is so wacky, bro. Okay, Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed. It's not what it... That went well. So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? 15 years old, I might add. This guy, as much as I've liked him up until this point, oh god, that's just horrible, unforgivable. Perhaps you were not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. IV stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant. See? Your point? I'm not done! Now, I'm a major in the science department, and what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery? Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you do not understand. A mystery is in the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And, my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are promised land. From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. A full-size car tire was the first mystery those panties revealed. A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled the tire out of those panties. But that's not all. First there was the tire, then a stew pot, and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic. Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Huh? He's talking about my magic panties trick. This is a court of law. Hello? I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties? It mocks the very laws of physics. A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick? You say panties, but they are so much more than that for me. They are an object for serious study. Uh-huh. I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you? I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties slipping in the breeze, I thought of it. Okay. This guy. Even the night as he chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps it is the night that I will seize the truth that lies within these panties. And woe was I, for once again the lazy-hearted bandage slipped through my fingers and... Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, Air Forehead. Me? Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then, did the witness lie about this location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea? Hello. There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now, when you think about it. Right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a... Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location? Fudge, Imagine if it was these. How would he be in the south and not the north? The other, is it really?
Take that!
Holy. The evidence that shows why he lied is this. What? More panties? How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, Air Forehead? These are the last. Honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, you can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood. Mr. Stickler, you didn't. Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties. So, these panties are your handiwork as well? That night, I had been chased, hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt? Believe me, I'd rather not. I hid in the garage for a short while, then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant lantern. Giant pair of panties! Apparently, he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder. Murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me? That's when you disposed of the bloomers? Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be broken. Fascinating, if disturbing tale. Okay. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Cydra. He is in trouble once this gets out. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin? Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Waki Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime. and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing, Waki Kitaki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else at the court, or there was no one else at the scene at the time. Yet, a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. There we go. Oh man, what a crazy court session that was. All right, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream there for now. But don't worry. Well, this is our new main single-player game, so we'll be back to it pretty soon, rather than later. Sooner rather than later. So hopefully you guys look forward to that. It's been so... This story is just crazy. I don't think I've seen anything quite like the way that this game grabs me. Here, let me close my game and we'll get some... Oh, not that one. There we go. So, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's been really, really fun. And yeah, Panties Part 3, which is like the next chapter of that trial, which already feels like it's been going on for so long, but that's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging, Cosmic. Grabs me like a panty snatcher. Swear to God, dude. I don't know when I will be live. Wait, hold on. I actually have a schedule written out for this, bros. So hold on. Pause. Okay, so the plan is I'm going to be out of town this weekend to celebrate Manage's birthday, because her birthday is on Friday. Wait. Birthday's in an hour. Manage's birthday is in an hour. That's crazy. Right. So I'm going to be gone Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I should have time for a stream on Monday as well. So Monday, I think we might do some more Apollo Justice, and then that Thursday is probably going to be the day that we do modded Lethal Company. A couple of friends, so feel free to tune in for that. It's going to be more Apollo Justice and Lethal Company this coming week. So I hope you guys are excited for both of those. And just, yeah, thanks for hanging. Like, I don't know how many times I should say this before it becomes something that you guys, like, keep in your mind, but it really does mean a lot to me for you guys to support all of my endeavors, not just the ones that I'm known for. Like, obviously Nintendo has been like a big part of my brand for years and years and years now, but I'm trying to move away from that and get into more variety overall, as you saw for a lot of last year. And ever since I got admitted into the Capcom Creators Program, huge shout outs to Capcom for today's stream, I've wanted to play more stuff like Capcom and PC and just like branch out a little bit more. So it feels good to be able to have the platform to do that, because you guys seem to watch whatever I do, basically. I don't know. It's really nice though. So thank you for giving me the privilege to be able to entertain you with all the games that I enjoy. So it really does mean a lot, because not everybody has that luxury. Anyway, let me go ahead and put me on this monitor so I can read you guys better. Here we go. Lethal Company? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Means more to us. Trust me in this one. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Anywho, I'm gonna get some dinner, but with all of that said, without further ado, only one thing left to say before we take off for the night, and that is, of course, as always, I'm alecandstuff. Do your best out there. I'm rooting for you very, very much, especially in the new year. Hope you guys have a really, really great 2024. And hopefully we can all meet up 11 months from now and talk about how amazing of a year it's been. But for now, I'm going to take off. So you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you all again very, very soon. Yes, I know my hair is like super bedheading right now. You notice how it looks different every time I run my hands through it? That time it's a little more spiky. This one's a little more up. Like this thing really does have a mind of its own. I need to get a haircut.